Alrighty, gang. Alright, we're back. What's the good word? Alright, let's make some moves. How we doing, everybody? How we doing? Good to see you guys. I was just fooling with y'all, man. I was just messing with you guys. Just messing with you. I just wanted to see if you guys were able to get to 100 likes before I got on there, but yes, sir. Let's see them. Let's see the W's in the chat. The stream is back. Let's go. Let's W it up. Let's get W's coming in. Let's get W's going out. Let's get them going all through the middle of this stream, man. This stream today is going to be nothing but W's, man. Nothing but W's. They tried to knock our stream down, but not today, baby. There you go. There you go. Amazing. Awesome. Yeah. All right, perfect. Let's do it. There it is. Hope you guys are doing good. It's good to be back. It's Friday now, right? Friday. It's a good Friday here today, and we're gonna have fun. We're gonna be professional today, right? We're gonna stay disciplined. We're gonna end the week strong. It's been a great month here so far, and we're gonna continue it going. We're gonna continue to let it run. All right. Let me move this down a little bit. This is annoying me. Move my Instagram tag down. If you guys are not following me on IG, give me a follow on Instagram. Let's move it. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do it, gang. Y'all ready? W's. W. Let me lower the music a little bit. Alright, perfect. Perfect. So let's get the day started, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be a good day here. We've got a lovely Friday in front of us. Got W's already in the chat. I'm feeling like a big W day here today. So capital W's in the house, and it looks like we are pretty good in terms of news for most of the session here. We got some red folders here at 9:45, which is some PMI stuff, and that's about it. So that's the only thing in front of us here today when we're looking at high impact news, and should be pretty clean, pretty straightforward. I haven't really looked at the chart since last night, so let's see what's going on here. Let's get rid of all this, and let's take a look at the weekly time frame. So let's do a breakdown on gold here. See what we got going on. It's looking good, I'll tell you that. We've been all over gold here, right? We've been right on top of gold. Yesterday's candle, well, we'll talk about that when we get to the daily time frame. But you know, as you can see here, oh, let me just send the Zoom link out, guys. My bad. Copy link. Discord. By the way, if you're not in our free Discord, you can join the free Discord now. And welcome to the community. Give me 1 sec. Let me just send this link. All right, perfect. No FOMO. Okay, I think we're good. share screen. Bam. All right, cool. All right, gang, we're good to go. We are good. W's. All right, yeah, a lot of W's in the chat. Awesome. All right, let's do it. Hey, Nick had a mentor for the last 2 years, but 3 months ago, oh man, glad you found our stream. Glad you found our stream, Luke, and hopefully it can help you out here, man. So let's get going. So let's do this top-down analysis here on gold. I guess let's look at the monthly time frame briefly. Why not? Why not, right? So what are we looking at here, right? What are we seeing here on gold, man? Just beautiful price action at its finest here, right? So we noticed that on gold we had this you know, somewhat of a rejection zone here from 2080 to about 1920, 1940, right? And one thing about this area is that every time gold came up, we rejected, right? We came up again, we rejected again. We came up for a third time and we have rejected again. And what's one thing we noticed that happened here? Resistance, drive down. Resistance, drive down. Resistance, maybe, just maybe we could expect to drive down here, right? Now that's what we're taking a look at here on gold. What's one thing we can notice, right? If we look at current price action and we look left a little bit, we notice that there's just this level right here, right? That gold had rejected on the previous monthly candle, left us a nice wick to fill. This candle now has come up, created a top wick, has broken the lows, and I believe if we can close below this level today, then man, we are looking good to continue downtown, right? The next level is going to be this 1830 area, and that's a range that now this weekly time frame has an opportunity to trade in and fill that range. Because if this candle is going to close below and break back into the range, then there's a very high probability that we retest the lows down here at really 1820. So that's what we could expect here as we move into, you know, possibly July and August, that, you know, maybe we just see gold to continue down, right? It's done that in the past, and as traders, all we really have in terms of information is previous data, right? And previous data tells us that we've rejected, and we've pushed down every single time since. So that's what we're looking at here on the monthly time frame. Now let's take a look at the weekly here. The weekly is pretty cool. Pretty cool weekly time frame here, right? We have a massive push up. This candle had no bottom wick. It also closed with no top wick. And this candle right here was due to a lot of uncertainty in the US dollar, in the US banking system. And all of you guys remember that, right? This candle just opened up and just flew. And then, you know, we kind of came down, created support. We tried to push up, came down, created support. You know, I think we just couldn't do it because what are we looking at? We're looking at that rejection zone here, right? On the monthly time frame. So I believe that's why gold really wasn't able to continue up after this massive move here. And then, you know, we kind of just created this little range, right? We had a range right here, support, you had a resistance, you were trading in this range, and then look what happened here. This candle right here closed below. But what happened was we rejected the downside, rejected it again, created a support, pushed up. Now, created a support. Now that's what we see on the bottom, but what do we see on the top here, right? Because we see more rejections right here. So what's one thing we can say? Well, maybe, just maybe, we're rejecting this support level. Because if price stays below this support, then shorts are still valid, right? Now we're trying to get down, but we're rejecting here. Why, right? Why are we rejecting there? What's holding us up? Well, if we look to the left hand side, remember that area that we were talking about on the monthly time frame right here, this level right here. What is that? What is that? What is that on the weekly time frame? Well, if we look left, it's a major resistance area, right? And I believe that that's what gold has been rejecting. And that's why I was saying just a few minutes ago that if big if, but if this candle will close below this level of resistance now, you have clean traffic to the left hand side. Price should be able to fill this range and continue moving down as we continue on next week. So let's see how that today's candle is huge, right, in terms of that type of information. So let's see how this candle closes today. Now if we are looking for positions today, well, let's take a look at what we got going on, because daily time frame closed bearish yesterday, right? Very strong bearish candle. We predicted this entire move, right? We understood this move before it ever happened, but yesterday we just didn't have any safe entries into the market, and that's fine. You know, gang, as a professional trader, sometimes that's gonna happen, right? You just got to accept that, man. You can't, this game isn't about getting in and being greedy and trying to get a ton of trades off. This game is about being cool, calm, collect, and sitting in the high grass, waiting for those special, unique opportunities to reveal themselves. And even if the slightest thing is off, the professionals will not budge. They need their setup, they need their playbook to reveal itself to its finest. Otherwise, they won't budge. And that's how professionals do it. And as a professional, which you guys are, you should understand that not every day will be a trade day. You know, we can understand the move, we can anticipate the move, but if there's no safe entries in that line up with our 86, 87% win rate system, then we just won't take it, right? It's not a big deal to go one day without taking a trade, right? So what's one thing we noticed? Well, 1940, right? We had a support there, very, very strong support. As you can see, we attempted to get below here quite a few times, but never really worked out. And then what happened? You had this candle close below, and what happened once the candle closed below? Well, we drove down. We tapped target, and now we are, we kind of closed right at it, right? So we don't know exactly now if this, hold on one second, if this candle, because we closed with a very small bottom wick, and we also closed right at this 1912 resistance level. So we don't know, right? Does price want to continue up? Does it want to go down? We're going to be bearish based off the previous daily candle, but let's understand that we are closing, or we did close right at this level. We also don't have a bottom wick, so we can also anticipate the buys today, right? Just as much as we can anticipate the sells, we can also anticipate that this candle may not go, push back up. And let's take a look at what this is. I think this is this is it right here. Let's just mark this off real quick. I want to see what that looks like on the daily. Okay, so yeah, daily could very well close bullish, and we can stay below this level here on the weekly. So we'll see what happens, right? So how can we find positions today? Well, let's take a look at the lower time frame. So you got the 4 hours just kind of pushing up here a bit. Not really much going on, just a leg up there. But if we look at the 1 hour, we got some more information, right? So we have a pretty strong support here. We also have a resistance right here. And I think we were talking about yesterday, yeah, having some sort of range 2 buys above here. So I think at this point, gang, I would probably wait for buys, range 2 buys above here, and then look to take sells. Any closure below this level here, we could look to take our sells coming back down. Yeah. If not, we wait for. Well, you know what I was thinking here? I was looking at this last night, and I had, I think it was sells below here and range 2 buys above here. So if you notice, we broke out of the range, we created a resistance, we've created a support. So the buys may be good above this level. It all comes down to when that closure happens. If that closure can happen at NY Open or a time where there's volume coming into the market, then we may be looking to take buys off the breakout here. If not, I will have no problem waiting patiently and just letting a better setup fall into my lap, right? So yeah, I mean, this would probably be the target up here for these buys. right up back in this range. Yeah, but you notice that there's a lot of rejection here, so we got to be careful. So let's mark that off here. So pretty much we're gonna look for buys above 1919 here, and then we're gonna look for sells below this level here at 1916, because what we're doing here is we're anticipating that the daily candle will now start to flip bearish again and continue down, right? And continue down here. And then if we do close above here, well, we're re-breaking the daily candle high. So if we're re-breaking those highs, which are the 4-hour highs as well, then there's a high chance we'll continue up. So let's wait for our closures here. This is probably going to be, you know, our first target when it comes to sells here today. And then if we are looking to target to the upside, then I would probably say 1927, somewhere in this clean range here, we'll look to target. So yeah, so that's going to be the day here for me. So buys above 1919 440 look pretty clean. We got clean traffic coming up. We have an original range 2 already going on based off the 30-minute time frame. So now if we just close above here, we got clean traffic coming up to 1927. And then my sells, I'll look to take sells below 1916 620 here. And that's where I'll look to take my sells below. And yeah, every time we close below, we kind of push down, rejected, push down. So it looks pretty clean in that area. And that's going to be the day. That's the day. Simple. Very simple. So I'm going to be staying out of the red zone here today. I'm not going to touch anything. This is going to be a no trade range here for me. Just not going to touch anything here, right? We're in the process of forming that range 2, seeing if we can get that range 2 breakout. And if we can, you know, we'll look to take buys going up. But anything above that is going to be pretty clean, right? Pretty clean traffic, especially on the 1-hour time frame. So the green zones where there's some money at today. And then the green zone below 1916 as well, anticipating the daily candle to continue bearish, right? So gonna stay at it here today. Not gonna touch this range, but anything up here is gonna be money. And below here as well, that's where the money's gonna be sitting for me today. Pretty simple, right? We had this range 1 here last night. And now we are creating that range 2. And if we can get a breakout above there, I think we can have no problem coming up to this level here and then possibly filling this wick up there at 1928. So we'll see what happens here, gang. Let's sit tight. Let's do what we do best and let price come to us. Cool. Sells below, cool. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward, not too much complication. Let's check pound yen as well. So let's look at GJ real quick, pound yen, and let's get rid of all this stuff here and let's go to the weekly time frame. So weekly time frame is pushing up pretty nice there, man. Still continuing to rise on GJ. So let's see. I mean, we got clean traffic coming all the way up to 186 here. So the weekly has just been on an absolute tear, man. Just a tear. It's pretty bullish, I would say, right? Pretty bullish. Anyone holding buys on pound yen from 170, 160 something is just floating in the money today. So let's take a look at the daily time frame. It looks like we had a support here. We also had a resistance right here, and then this daily candle has closed outside of the range. So let's look left on the daily time frame. Let's see what we got going on. Looks like we have some decently clean traffic. It gets a bit choppy up here, a lot of wicks going on, but you know, we got some decently clean traffic till about 183 850 here. So let's see, you know, maybe we can target that area today. That's going to be about let's say about, oh, it's only like 15 pips. Yeah, let's see. We got a resistance here. We got a pretty strong support down here. I say we just wait for closures above, and yeah, and then we could take sells below here. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on to the left-hand side here with the pound yen. So it doesn't look like we can see what's going on to the left. But if we do look at the weekly, let's look at the weekly just to see where we could end today. I think we could probably push up, you know, somewhere into these levels up here. So that'll probably be the target, and that range right there is going to be, you know, like almost like a 25-30 pip range. I guess we could put it up here. That's the top of the resistance, so we could look to target that, but I don't really know what's going on the lower time frames in this area. So yeah, this would be a little tough. And then sells on pound yen are just probably out of the picture. If anything, we'll take sells below that support there. Yeah, because you got a support right here, but below that is another support, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one, right? So might as well wait for that support, take advantage of this. I think we were trying to take advantage of this range the other day, right? Yeah, we were. Yep, this range right here. So yeah, that's the deal. That is the deal. All right. So yeah, now we wait. Now we just wait on it. Let's take a look at the 30 here on gold, and yeah, that's it. 25 pips. 25 pips. 250. Uh-oh. How much is your stop loss, bro? What stop loss? Stop loss. We talk about stop loss? What up, John, hey boy?
Yo, what's going on?
Yo, what's going on, pal?
Dylan, how we doing? What's good, chat? Happy Friday.
Chat's in the
Another day,
house.
running it up.
Hey, if you guys could like the stream, and if you haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel, man. We're on our way to 6,000 subs now. I'm not getting...
Hey, Red FX, good morning. G Gamer, good morning. Sam the Goat, good morning. What's up, Santiago? Hey, good morning, Unique. Crypto Manning, good morning. Austin, what up?
The boys
Yo,
and
Bauer,
girls
what
are
up?
here. 183 likes. Can we get to 200 likes? We have 620 people here. I think we can do that. I think we can get the likes to 200 real quick.
Hey, Jose, what's up? Scott, what's up? Bradley. Future FX.
The future of FX.
Get it, chat. Another day to be great.
Yeah, hey, trade like Jose. Yeah, man, it really is. It really is another day to be great. It's Friday. I am super, super grateful today, man. I was sitting there just this morning just thinking about the journey, man. I opened up a part of my notes and just seen some notes from 2015, and I posted them on my IG, and it's just crazy to think that no matter what was going on, no matter what the circumstances were, my belief level was always at 100. Always at 100, gang. And when you want something, when you got a dream, when you got a goal, that belief level needs to be on 100 at all times, man. Nothing anyone can say can stop you. Nothing anyone can do. None of the results you're getting. You just got to be fully dogmatic in the game. And that belief level needs to be through the roof, gang. I was believing for things before I had anything, man. When I was in the slums, when nothing was working, when everyone was telling me it wouldn't work, what's the backup plan? Go get a job, this, that. I just stayed grounded, stayed steady, stayed believing at the highest levels, and committed to the work that I knew that if I put in, it would make all the difference 5 years down the road. And boy, can I tell you, it has. It has made all the difference. Those little tiny insignificant decisions, reading books, studying successful people, getting rid of friends who didn't believe in the higher vision, and just moving and trucking forward day in and day out. I can tell you right now, in hindsight, it made all the difference. It made all the difference. Insane. So I'm grateful for every adversity that I went through every blown account, through every no that I got in other businesses, right? And just every denial, right? And I'm just grateful for it all, because it all just kind of formulated and built something in me that is become unstoppable. And you guys are there too, and if some of you guys are in the depths or you're in the valleys right now, just understand, take it from me, I know you don't really know my full story and you don't know everything, but trust me, I've been in the depths, I've been in the valleys. It's not fun, but the belief level has to remain high. Don't let yourself down. If you quit, all the naysayers win. If you quit, everyone who told you, man, you can't do it, they win. Are you gonna let them win? Man, the thought of that just drove me to do whatever I needed to do to get the job done. And it's pretty funny nowadays. Pretty funny, Start going to people's jobs, bring the lounge chairs and just hang out outside their job. Call them up, hey man, I'm hanging outside your job. You want to come outside and hang out? And it's like, dude, what do you mean? I'm working. I'm at the office, man. It's like, all right, man. Well, I'll be out here just hanging out. And if you do have time to come down, then just come on down, And you just give them a little rub, All those people that told you, go get a job. What you're doing is crazy. You're not going to do, you just got to play games with them a little bit, Give them a call while you're cooking bacon on the frying pan. Just be like, yo, you hear that? You hear that? Like, nah, it sounds a little staticky. And then you just go, nope, bacon and eggs. And then you hang up on them. You just gotta play games with people, man. So have the last laugh, right? Go in, get the victory so you can just have the last laugh. Have some fun with life. Do the things that you want to do. Celebrate your wins and continue on. Sure, Austin, yep. Welcome to the land of living. The land of the living, Austin. Last day at his job today. Amazing.
Hey, Austin, let's go. Great day.
Freedom, baby.
Yes, bro, but because you stayed consistent, you stayed disciplined, you stayed faithful in the struggle, that's why your victory has arrived to you. And you wouldn't have got that victory if you did stay faithful, stay disciplined, stay consistent in the struggle.
Yep.
So it is beautiful, bro, like you did say. It's a beautiful thing to see when the work just pays off after being in the struggle for so long and just knowing before you even had it that it was yours.
Exactly.
I admire that a lot from you, bro, and it's beautiful to see.
Thank you, brother. Well, it's good to be able to show that example to my younger brother and all you guys. It's an honor. It's an honor. And I didn't know who you guys were. I know who my brother was, but I didn't know who the people were that I was going to be able to be an example for. But I knew that there was going to be people out there that we would continue to impact, and impact thousands and thousands and hundreds of thousands and even millions of lives around the world. I didn't know it was going to come through trading. I didn't know it was going to come through YouTube live streams. I just knew it was going to happen. And that's the thing, gang. When the dream is big enough, the facts don't count. When the dream is big enough, the facts do not count. And you got to always remain laser focused and driven. And what does the Bible say? Do not grow weary in well doing, for in due season the harvest will come. And I got news, gang. The harvest is plentiful, but the workers are few. So that's why the Lord said, let's get some more workers, right? That's why I want to encourage you guys to, start taking that leap, taking that journey for yourself, because, gang, the harvest is plentiful, but the workers are few. So we're gonna get some more workers, right? We're gonna get some more workers doing the right thing and living life abundantly here in the Time to Eat community. So that's what this is all about. Bacon and eggs, baby, you bet. Nick's always playing games, man. Before they were talking about, man, you're crazy. You really think you could live that way? You're nuts. They had more money than me. They were doing better things than me. Blah blah. And then now I call them up and they get mad because I put the frying pan on the phone and Let them listen to the eggs frying up and the bacon sizzling.
That's why you gotta say screw the backup plan, right? Like, screw it. You have one plan. If you're fully committed to something, you go for it. You don't have another option. You don't have a plan B. It's this or nothing. It's I'm getting this, or it's absolutely nothing, right? Screw the backup plan.
Yeah, and sometimes you have the plan, so it's more so the dream, the vision, the lifestyle. Like sometimes your plan or what you're putting your hand at may actually change though. Sometimes, like things get you from peak to peak to peak, and sometimes you may be doing one thing, but that's not really what you're gonna succeed in at the higher levels. But maybe that one thing was there to teach you. Like for me, that was network marketing. I thought I was gonna really accomplish all my success there, but God didn't have me there to make money. God had me there to learn wisdom and learn skill sets and learn how to lead and develop a relationship with Him, and just on and on and on. But it wasn't so much to make the money. So even though I thought I was there to make money, man, I got something so much greater than that, so much greater than money. And it was a skill set, and it was a mindset, and it was a mentality. Right? And that's what you guys need to develop. So that's what I want to help you guys develop too. But God had a different plan. God had a different plan, and I was in that industry for 8 years, but just couldn't seem to get any traction. Put in a lot of work. I knew I was willing to do it, but just couldn't get the traction. And God had a different plan, and I went on a one / maybe 2 year hiatus, basically, where I left the business and I was in no man's land, gang. I was just in prayer, constant prayer, just trying to figure out what was the next, what was it that God really had me, built for, because I knew it wasn't to go back to a 9-to-5 job. I knew that for a fact. And then trading came into my life, and, I started picking it up, and, I believe it's been an anointing, and I've been able to, receive it now and find that consistency. And, here we are on YouTube with 700 people here, and just talking about let's become better, right? Let's talk about the future. Let's not talk about the past. Let's not talk about the present. Let's talk about where you're going. And if you're locked in on where you're going, there's no doubt you'll get there. You just got to be willing to put in the work, take the time, and learn the lessons in between. And don't let it take longer than it should, right? When you come across those mistakes, learn the lesson and then move on. Don't stay in one place longer than you need to. Keep it moving.
Yeah, from what you were saying too, the route may change. You may have to adjust on your route, but the destination, the ultimate goal is always gonna be the same.
Yeah, the lifestyle.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, man.
But don't have a second option for your ultimate goal.
Yeah, like I wasn't settling going back to a corporate job or something, like I was going to figure this out no matter what it took, and, remain focused on the ultimate dream lifestyle. I just had to figure out maybe a different way to put it together, but yeah. Playing professional, got crushed, my second shoulder. Oh yeah, it all happened for a reason. Have now been introduced to trading. Yeah, Caleb, I've heard a couple stories like that where dudes were chasing the dream, right? It reminds me of me, just chasing the dream. It wasn't pro athletics, but it was in a different business, and chasing it, and then you get injured, right? And all of a sudden you got extra time on your hands, and all of a sudden you're scrolling on the internet and you see something called trading, and all of a sudden you start diving into it, and now you're like, wait, maybe this is what I'm meant to do. Maybe this is what I'm designed to do. And yeah, I've heard stories about people who are, going pro and got hurt and found trading, and then boom, just lived a better lifestyle than they would have ever lived playing professional sports, right? Getting banged up, getting hurt all the time, having to travel, leave your family. Now they're living life in freedom, traveling with their family, relax, getting massages all the time, not hurting too much. So yeah, God's always got the best plan, right? Sometimes our plans we think we have are the greatest, but you know, he reveals a different side and shows us a different option, and that option is going to lead us to a life that we're ultimately going to be more fulfilled in. He knows it much better than us. Hey Thomas, okay, cool. I'll check the message now, brother. Yeah, Thomas. Do you think everybody can be rich? In a sense, if everybody's rich, no one. Nope. No matter what, there's an 80-20 rule, I believe, in everything, and you know, 80% of the people are just going to continue to remain average. It's just how it is. 20% of the people are going to go on and do bigger things, and you know, then those 20% that move on, there becomes another 80-20 there, right? And then there's 20% of those people that are going to do even bigger things and, you know, achieve even bigger levels. And, you know, I believe that there's an 80-20. There's just a lot of average people, and some people don't want to be rich. And to be honest, rich, in my opinion, is not based off of dollars. Like, dollars are just dollars, man. Like, they allow you to buy more things. Let's put it that way, you know, and they give you time freedom, which is amazing. But it's never really been the money that's really gotten me fired up. Even when the money comes in, it's just more so the victory over the goal, to be honest. It's just, I enjoy victory over money, you know, and I don't know if that makes sense, but just the idea of setting out to accomplish something, going through the trials and tribulations and making it happen on the other end, that fulfills me more than the paycheck at the end of it.
Yeah, because it's not so much wanting to be rich, because there's still rich people that aren't happy and that don't love their life.
Yeah.
So it's more like just wanting the lifestyle that you desire and wanting to just love what you do in your everyday life, your freedom, pretty much. Because rich to anyone, that could be different to everyone, right? So it's more about like the lifestyle you desire and the life that you want to live. And that's my why. My why is freedom, not money, you know?
Yeah. But guess what? It takes money to get there. So money is an important factor, but don't let it be the end all be all, because you're always going to be making more money, right? There's always going to be more money to be made. It's not about that. It's about, you know, the victory, right? The victory that you set out, that you know, sacrificed for and made happen. Something that was once a dream and now a reality. Pretty cool. Always got a better plan. Yup, you're right, Z Gamer. Were you in IML for like 2 weeks? But that's not the network marketing company I was talking about. How do you get into trading? Just like that. Just, what now, Lord? What do you have me? What do you want me to do? You know, and just through some searching and finding, and this is what I felt called to do. And, you know, I failed miserably in trading for a couple years. You know, the first 3 years, you know, I failed just miserably, right? But you know what's so crazy? During all that time, I always visualized what we're doing right here, right now. I always seen it, always you know, had my eye on that vision, and here we are. You know, so although we were going through failures, although we were going through tough times and learning the nuances of this game and how to handle my mentality and my psyche, that was the learning curve for me. And you know, once I found that consistency, things just started to click. But before they started to click, I always visualized myself, you know, being successful at trading and also helping other people, you know, do the same thing. So pretty cool. Joe Stewart's in the house. Good morning, Joe. Let him cook. Let him cook.
He's cooking, let him cook.
Can I get a hell yeah? Great advice, Nick. Oh, thanks, man. If God has woken you up, he is not done with you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, that I just truly want to encourage. I feel like someone out there just needs encouragement right now. You know, it's Friday, you had a rough week, and I'm not even laughing at that or anything. Like, you know, I kid around with you guys and joke around because I've been there, you know, and I understand that, you know, there's there's impatience, there's greed, there's FOMO, there's all these things that come into it. And I hope that you guys don't take my jokes as like, screw him, you know, like why is he gonna say that? But understand that I've been there and I've experienced that, and I'm trying to just laugh about it a little bit so it clicks in your brain that that stuff doesn't work, right? Trying to take a buy here with no top wick, it's not gonna work long term for you. You know, I've sat on the charts for almost 3 years and traded gold during the New York session. I have a good, decent idea on how the market likes to move. And, you know, by saying those little things, I want to encourage you that, hey, it's actually that simple. Like if I would have just waited, you know, if I would have just hung with the crew while everyone's chilling, I would have been totally fine. Instead, I'm over here, you know, in war right now. You guys are going to get black paint, put them on your face. You got to get this loss back that you've already taken before the NY Open, you know? That's not what trading is. So, you know, I know there's someone out there that's just kind of like on their last lap here, and I'm encouraging you to keep going. I'm encouraging you to just, you know, stay steady, pay attention to the stream, and understand that, you know, if you can see it in your vision, it's gonna come to life. But you gotta meet it halfway. You know, you gotta start making the adjustments. You gotta start learning, you know, the little nuances of why am I losing this trade? You know, what is going on? Why is, you know, when I enter, price goes in the opposite direction, right? It's like SpongeBob. It's like it's the opposite day every day. And that's how it was for me. And it wasn't until I just matured in my trading that, you know, things started playing out well for me. And just, I'm here to encourage you that if you have that gambler mindset, that degenerate mindset, you got to switch that here. It's not going to work for you in trading. Get professional, get mature. You have an opportunity now with these prop firms to, you know, get X amount of capital. Put the number. It's pretty much there at this point. Whatever number you want, it's pretty much available for you. But guess what? You're going to need the skill set. And that skill set is maturity. That skill set is professionalism, patience, discipline. You know, having a real strategy, having a real plan. Not just thinking price is going to go up, but seeing that, you know, price action is saying that price will go up. So it's just a matter of, you know, just maturing in the game. Just maturing in the game and holding yourself accountable. And it feels good when you stick to your plan and you go from losing all the time, and then you kind of take some of this advice and you start applying it to your life and into your trading. It feels good, and it's going to make you want to do it more, and it's going to make you want to stay out of some of those unnecessary trades more too, because you know that, you know, why settle down for a 50-50 trade when we could just wait for an 85-90% winning trade, you know? So it's that maturity, man, and I'm hoping that you can realize that. You know, for me, it honestly took me to really kind of think about my kids' future and be like, you know what, if I'm gonna really get this and be consistent and provide that lifestyle I want for them, then I really need to get professional here and get mature. So yeah, if you got kids, look them kids in the eyes, man. Hey man, I'm here. Hey, what up, Cody?
You don't want to make the same mistakes over and over and over again, right? It's okay to make mistakes, but being mature about it and being professional about it is you learning from the mistakes, right? You actually learning something that's going to benefit you further on and not make the same mistake over again. Because when you make the same mistakes over again, right, then that's going to ultimately lead to failure. That's going to lead to quitting and no success in your trading. So it's okay to make mistakes, but when you make the mistake, learn from it and keep it in the back of your head from that point on.
Yeah, you don't want to keep making the same mistakes over and over.
There's, you know, I know some traders who do that. They'll make a mistake and they'll notice it, and then they continue to make that same mistake further on. So make a mistake and learn from that mistake, and yeah.
Nothing wrong with mistakes. Just gotta learn from them, that's all. Yeah, I'm trying to fix up this overlay a little bit here. I think that was our issue today, chat. We switched the resolution on the computer for the overlay, but I think it messed up the stream a little bit. If you didn't have patience, you wouldn't have made it. Yeah, my brother Joe knows the whole story. He's been kind of sitting front row to this whole thing, which has been pretty amazing. What's involved in your mentorship? Timmy, just you could send me a message and we could talk about it. Howdy guys. Hey Marvin. What happens when you do the funded challenge and you lose? Do you have to pay the company back? No. You just have to, if you want to take another challenge, you just got to pay for a new one. You have started in your 30s? Yeah, I think I was 29 when I started trading. Yep, 2019. Yeah, I was born in 1990. Who was your mentor? I learned a lot from Don and Raja in trading. Did you place an order? No. If anyone needs encouragement, go read today's words of wisdom. Yes, exactly. Shout out to Austin. Great job, man. Great job.
Austin.
Right? It's no surprise you see Austin moving forward, right? He is taking it upon himself to serve the community, to serve other people, to try and see if he can instill just a little bit of positivity in the lives of others. And there's no surprise that the blessings are falling on him, because in a way success is a law, right? There's laws to the game, and when you give, you receive. Funny, as crazy as it sounds, the more you give, the more you receive. And it's not just money, it's time, it's effort, it's energy, it's words of encouragement, right? And that's what you see, words of wisdom, right? And that's what you see him doing every single day. And it's no surprise that, you know, today's his last day at his job and walking into the land of the living. And yeah, man, I hope you go buy an alarm clock, like a $4 or $5 alarm clock from ShopRite or something, and just take a baseball bat or a sledgehammer and just smash that thing, dude. You ain't never gotta set that alarm anymore to go to work. It's a beautiful thing.
Freedom, brother. Love it. Love you.
Yeah. Murphy's Law, yep. Trade with trends, got you, man. I'm excited to hear that. Hey, I'm new here. When you say buys above here, are you looking for the candle to close? Yes. Yeah. So you see here it says closure. So we're always waiting on candles to close. So yeah. So we're gonna wait on this 1 hour candle. In 9 minutes we have the NY open. So we'll see if we can get the closure above that we're looking for, and yeah, we'll look to take some buys here. But we got to see this candle close above. We're gonna buy if candle closes above. Yep. Me, I need this encouragement. Oh, where'd it go? If other people can do it, why not me? Yeah, exactly. God doesn't call the qualified, he qualifies the called. Vanessa, I used to say that every single day of my life for years and years. And it's so true. And through those years, I believe he has qualified me. I believe he has equipped in me, right? It says God doesn't call the equipped, he equips the called. And I truly, truly believe that. Yeah, I believe God's word. I seen a lady in the grocery store the other day, and she was wearing a shirt, and you know, she may have just thought it was a joke or something, but it said, no, I did not come from your rib. And you know, most people just walk by that and, you know, it doesn't mean nothing. But man, the spiritual realm, the spiritual world is so real, gang. We can't see it with our naked eye, but there's so much going on in the spiritual realm. And I just felt really bad, you know, because it's blasphemy, right? And if you're saying that, if God said you did come from the rib and you're saying you didn't, well, you're calling God a liar. And that's oh man, there's punishment for that. So it's like, yeah, just yeah, I don't even know what made me think of that, but it was bad. What are you reading in the charts? Huh?
For, you know, you feel bad.
Yeah, I felt bad. I really did. And the way she looked at me when I walked by, I feel like she kind of like sensed something there. And I wanted to go say something, but she was gone. She was gone quick. Yeah, I agree. The funded accounts are so much better investment rules, and yeah, exactly. The rules do make you a better trader. You're spot on, boss. How about GJ? GJ, we're just waiting, right? Yeah, GJ, we're just hanging tight, waiting.
EJ.
So yeah, let's mark this up. Can you share with us your link? Oh, for TradingView? Yeah, why not? Yeah, for those that you want to follow my TradingView link, there you go. Yes, we're gonna wait for a candle to close. Yep. Hey, Trinidad in the house. What up, Jason? Love this channel. Hey, love you, bro. What pair is this? This is gold. XAUUSD. Just found you already. Love what the stream is about. Wise words from you, brother. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, Lewis. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Hey, if you guys haven't subbed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe to the channel now. And we do this every day, so you guys are more than welcome to pull up, join the community. We got a great community here, and just such a family atmosphere, and a group of winners and champions and people who are going to be leading in life, and leading their younger brothers, their younger sisters, their kids, their parents, man, just being an example, right? Because at the end of the day, we're all leaders. It's just, are we leading good or are we leading bad, right? But you're always a leader. Someone's always looking at you as an example, so just make sure that you're leading from the front, gang. I admire your patience, and I'm working on that. Yep. Yep. Only 3 hours of sleep, but I gotta have my alarm to get on with my boy Nick in the time to eat chat. Yes, sir. That guy TK. Appreciate you being here, bro. Love from Pakistan. Let's go. Pakistan. Haven't heard ShopRite in a long time. Moved to Florida 13 years ago. Yeah, did I say ShopRite? Did I actually say ShopRite? Yeah,
nah, I don't think so.
ShopRite, man. Hey, where's Gino Banks at? Gino Banks, my man transformed, man. He went from Gino to Gino Banks now, bro. You gotta watch out for him, man. He's on the come up. That boy's on the cooker, man. He's in the crock pot. Howdy, boo.
You have to enable the sharing.
Which one?
I'm saying enable the sharing.
Oh, I gotta enable it? Gotcha. Enable the sharing. Enable the sharing. How do we do that? How do we enable the sharing? Oh man. All right. So we got the NY Open coming up here in 2 minutes. So let's take a look at this 1 hour candle. See how we're gonna close up here. Let's look left a little bit. All right. So we need that closure above, gang. If we don't get that closure above, then we're gonna have to wait.
Hey, Chad, daily reminder today, like every day, right? Discipline and patience is gonna be our best friend today, and following our plan is gonna ultimately equal the result of winning the day. So let's focus on that. Let's keep that in the front of our mind, and have a good day, right?
Have a great one.
It's every day. We remind ourselves every day what we're gonna do, and we do it.
We do it. Bro, love you from Pakistan. Love you too, man. Love you too. Another day, another discipline, yo. All right, so we didn't get a closure above. Candle closed, 1 hour candle closed back below this range here. We got no bottom wick. So yeah, we gotta wait, sit tight and wait here for another 15-minute closure here.
Continue to be patient.
Patience.
Patience.
Today is the day I found out Nick and John are brothers. And Joe. Shout out to Joe in the chat. See, I got my other brother. I got one brother on Zoom holding it down, one brother on the chat holding it down. Chat quick.
Hey, trade up, what up?
I remember on Don's stream we used to say it all the time. Candle close a little bit below the range. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Yep.
Tell him Green. Tell him Green, don't cry. Are we in? Got friends addicted to your channel.
Are we in?
Family business. Yeah. Cuz. Yeah, see, not a lot of people knew. I had my brothers in the chat, in the Zoom. Yeah. It's a family business.
Business. Yes, sir.
Bro, free mentorship, please. Here it is, my friend.
Right?
You've asked, and now you have received. Free mentorship. So wait for the 1 hour for the 15. Sorry, I got confused. I'm new here. Oh, yeah. So let's wait for the 15-minute candle to close. So right now, what we need is we need a candle closing either above this range, above this line here. So we need something that can look something solid like this, right? So you want to see a bullish closure outside of the range. And then if we get that, then we can take our buys coming up. And that's the position that we'll be in. But until that happens, until you actually close above this level here, you may just continue to, play around here in this range, right? Just something like this and, something like that and, whatever. And until we get an actual close above, then we can confidently say price should go up. So that hasn't happened yet, right? A lot of rejections, a lot of closures right above. So we just gotta wait, right? Because then this candle right here would be doing something that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other candles aren't able to do. Therefore, the next candle should be able to push coming into this range right here. So that's what we're waiting on right now. Now we do have the NY open here, so there should be a lot of volume coming into the market. And you know, I believe if we are gonna close above, then we're gonna do it, you know, within the next 15 to 30 minutes. Yep.
Wait on it.
Just wait on it. Quantum News, subscribe to the channel and you have free mentorship, my friend. Yeah, and my brother, yeah, like Red FX said, and my brothers from another mother holding it down in the chat. It's a big family affair. I would like to do this for my fellow Filipinos. Let's go. We're brothers even though I don't have a wrench. Hey, gang, chat, should Joe get a wrench? Should Joe get a wrench? Is he active enough yet to get a wrench? If he should get a wrench, put a wrench in the chat. Stuart Snipes, Stuart Spies, yeah, there you go. I found you thanks to my brother. Oh, nice. Shouldn't we be checking for a closure in 15? Yes, that's why I said we'll wait for the 15-minute candle to close, and we'll see where we're at. Because I would like to see the 15 though. So this is when you have to switch up, you know, some of your ranges, right? So if we are going to take it off the 15, then I need to see the 15-minute candle close above 1920 here. And then we got clean traffic on the 15. So let's see what happens. If we get that closure, we can take advantage of the volume coming in at 820, and then the rest of the volume should continue, you know, in that next 30-minute candle. Oh, we got a lot of wrenches in here for Joey Stu.
Hey.
Wrench the man.
Joe's getting the wrench, maybe.
It's got to be approved by the King Mod himself, so maybe, yeah, we'll see. They said, wrench that man. Are you a full-time trader, or you still have a day job, or you just... No, I just trade. That's it. No job. No job.
Just chilling.
We talking about jobs? Come on. Shouldn't we be checking? Oh, we got that. Oh, damn. Yeah, a lot of wrenches here for Joey Stu. Wrench the man, brother. Who is Joe? Joe is the other one part of the other 1/3 of the Stewart boys here.
Joey Stu.
Yeah, guys, keep an eye out for Joe too, man. He's coming up. He's coming up in the game. Getting disciplined, getting patient, getting professional. That's what I like to see. So we may break this 15-minute high, which would be good. And if we can close above there, we're going to be taking positions here in a little bit. Just wait on it.
Gotta be patient. We gotta do our job as a trader. And be patient and be patient. That's it.
That's it.
Not much more to say. Feel me?
That's it. Don't make me mad. All right, perfect. I need a big toolbox. Hey, what's up, Harrison? How you doing, man? Night all the mods at the Colorado trip. Yeah, that's what we... Yeah, gang, the mod trip is gonna be fire. Trust me, I'm already starting to plan this. It's gonna be great. A lot of good. We're gonna have some activities. We're going to have a lot of good fellowship, a lot of good conversation, dream building, and it's going to be a good time.
Wait.
Just wait on it.
Wait on it.
If the mod god approves, I think I'm good. Yup. Everything gets ran through the mod king out here. I don't make a decision without him.
Yo, trade dub. Got you, bro. Got you.
Oh, nice. Remember me, John Stewart? I'm here every day. Y'all live. Y'all taught me a lot in 2 weeks. Oh, nice. Trade dub ×2. Let's go.
Get it, trade dub.
Let's go.
I like to hear. Continue to be consistent.
I got buy orders at 1960. Very nice. Damn, now I want to be a part of the mod squad. Who's the king mod? Oh, Miss Stewart? Oh, no. Miss Stewart is the queen.
Right.
She owns all this, gang. She's the owner of everything behind the scenes.
Facts.
Trump's buildings will be replaced with Nick's last name. You never know.
Tower.
Yeah, yup. See, unique knows. Put me in, coach. Who's the mod god? Oh.
Hey, Johnny Boy looks like you play soccer. I don't.
Are you saying I look like a soccer player? Can you tell us what your color setting is on MT5? Yes. Colors. If you guys want to take a pic of that. Hopefully, I'm trying to fix the resolution, man. OBS isn't like, I don't know if any of you guys know a solution, but I tried switching over my OBS resolution to what the computer was, and that's what was kind of messing up the stream earlier. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure it all out. But yeah, these are the settings. Settings. Oh, nice. July 11th, 100K challenge coming up. Anthony Fernandez, let's go.
Let's go, Anthony.
Beautiful.
The one, brother.
It's the one. Hashtag find Sam. Yeah. Sam's sleeping in on a Friday.
Where's Sam?
Thank you, Bruno.
John, can you hear me?
Oh, there he is.
Scout.
Coffee.
You guys can hear me?
Nah, bro, we can't.
Barely?
Nah, I can't hear you at all.
I got a new microphone. I'm testing it.
Oh, yeah, nah, I can't hear anything.
Nah, bro, I don't hear anything. I don't hear any words you're saying.
Is it low or is it good?
Nah, we can't hear anything. It's not low or high. It's just nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, we can't even hear you talking.
Can't tell if you guys are being smart ass or not.
No, we didn't hear that either. Nah, you're loud and clear, partner.
Yeah, you sound amazing, bro. Couldn't sound better.
What was that, a $300,000 mic right there?
My other one was fucking hurting my ears.
He's here. How we doing?
Scott, how you doing?
Yeah, we got some PMI at 945. We're probably not going to wait for 945. If we get positions before that, we can do something, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this 15 closes up in about 2 minutes. This guy, Uncle Scalp, is booling. Kid's booling.
Fact. It's a fact.
Kids eating $100 steaks for lunch these days. Come on, man. They're pulling your leg, bro. Hey. You know how it is, gang. You know how it is. We do a little trolling.
We like to troll. We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
Do a little trolling. Uncle Scalp has arrived. Yes, sir. He has arrived. Yeah, isn't that crazy? It's amazing how channels with 100K subs have less than 100 people on their stream, but this guy's got almost... Yo, actually, me and Uncle Scalp were talking about that last night. That imagine if we had 50K, 60K, 70K subs right now. Oh my God, we'd be on a whole nother level.
Thanks.
We have 5,000 subs and we have 10,000 views on our videos. Right? That's crazy. That's crazy. God did. That's all God. So you see, no other streamers have it. So what makes me different? I'm really not that much different than anyone else. I just believe that the stream is anointed. Bro, we're getting a close above? I don't think so. Nick, I have 2 live 20K accounts. Which copy trader should I use? Uncle Scalp, what's the name of that one that you're using?
Social Trader Tools.
Yeah, that one. I haven't used it yet, but these guys have been saying it's pretty good, so I trust them, and I would probably recommend using that one. Yeah, so no go on the 15 here. But shout out to all you guys that are in buys. Who's in buys? Anyone? Some of you guys are having FOMO. Some of you guys want to buy. Are you glad that you didn't buy? Are you glad that you didn't get tempted to get in?
Grateful for my plan.
Me too. I'm grateful that I don't have to be so good. My plan is so good, and that I don't have to be good because the plan is good. Yeah, we'll see what happens on this 30-minute closure. Need a juice box sound. We'll get like, you know, when you squeeze like when it's like all done and it's just air in the box. We'll get something like that. It's all about building a strong community. Yeah, T-Rex. Yep. Yeah, we got a solid community here, man. Super proud of everybody on the stream. You know, all this 1,000 people watching. A lot of you guys are really making improvements. You know, I'm overwhelmed with some of the messages that come in every single day. And by the way, chat, thank you guys for all the kind and sweet words on Monday's live stream. I didn't get the chance to read through all of them, but I really want to say thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. Like, it makes me feel so good that you guys are learning, growing, and being impacted. That was the vision here. You know, that's what I really set out to do. So keep up the great work. Keep up the great work, and I appreciate all the kind words from you guys, man. Very, very awesome. Very impressive, Joe Stewart. Fast copy's good. Never heard of that one. I'm sure it's good though. FOMO? Nah, I'm over that because of you. Yeah, let's go. W, George. W.
Yes.
Beautiful. $20. Professional. It will go down. Awesome. No FOMO. If you hold shift, it will select the measurement tool for you. Which one? What do you mean? What are you referring to, Anthony? JOMO, no FOMO. No, we don't have news in 45 minutes. We have news in over an hour. right? 9:45.
Yep.
Yeah, so we have plenty of time before the news comes out. So now, what were we doing? Well, we were waiting for the 15 to close. We've seen the way the 15 closed, not so pretty, right? So now what are we doing? We're waiting for the 30-minute candle to close. Because again, if this 30 can close above, then we should be able to push up. FOMO challenge again today? I will pass for sure. Yeah. Bro, can you please let us know about your educations? Education? What do you mean? This guy streams like an Apple product. Once you get it, there's no going back. Yeah, I don't think I can ever go back to Apple. Although I'm probably going to switch up my computer because I don't like trading. I don't like the Mac for trading. Pushing, pushing. So 8:20 coming up here, and then we got about 10 minutes, and you know we'll have the 30-minute candle close here. 15-minute highs are broken again. Let's see if we can eventually actually close up here. Oh, push it. Here comes 8:20. So you should see a nice push here with the comics open here. Can you check oil, please? Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look at oil. All right. Oil. All right, so let's take a look. Weekly time frame on oil is pretty bullish, right? We closed bullish yesterday. But this candle is coming down pretty strong here. We did break the previous candle highs, but it looks like that we may want to close below like 70 here, below this support, because then we have clean traffic coming down, a couple wicks to fill. Let's take a look at the daily time frame. Daily is pretty bearish. We don't really have much of a top wick on this daily candle, and we're kind of approaching that support there. But if we are looking for positions on oil, then let's see what we got here. So it looks like we have a support right here. You have a resistance right here. And this becomes the range you're now in. Now let's take a look at the 1 hour. See how the 1 hour is starting to consolidate pretty heavy. You maybe lower that support just a little bit. And what I would do here is I would have this as my resistance. And I would just simply wait. I would wait for range 2 buys above this 68.93 area. Or I would just take clean buys right here. Clean buys above here. You have a really nice clean range here to take advantage of. This whole range right here up until like 70-80, and I would look to take buys above there, or look to take sells below here, you know, coming down to these support levels at what is it, like 67. Yeah, so that's what I would look for on oil today. Yeah, right now the 1 hour is just kind of consolidating a bit, but you know, you can put your resistance here. But I would wait for, oh no, I'm sorry, we're bullish, right? Oh no, we're bearish, yeah. So I would wait for range two buys above here. And if you don't get the range 2 buys, let's just say you get just a straight push up and you close above there, then I think the buys are pretty good. Just straight buys above here. And then you can look to target, you know, these levels up here. Yeah. So that's oil. That's what I would wait for. Sells are, I know we're bearish, but sells are a bit tough because we don't know if this candle wants to reject here and close back above the range or close below the range. So it gets a little tough, being that there's really not much room here. I mean, there's a range, but it's a little tight. Look at GBPJPY. Let's see what is going on with pound yen. Gang, what am I looking at here? What? What are we looking at? I'm low-key getting FOMO. Hold the line. Hold the line. Let's see. Well, you know how you get FOMO? You know how you get rid of FOMO? Just look at GJ. Nothing to be worried about here, gang. We need to wait for this candle to close. We got just a couple more minutes. You are anointed for this. This is one of your callings. Thank you, Robert. I definitely believe that too, man. Look at this, guys. It's amazing to follow the rules. In phase 1 of my FTMO challenge, I took some trades for FOMO. Was 3 to 4% in multiple trades days. Once I followed my rules, boom, 5% in a day. There you go. Buy now, sure, why not? Blessed and highly favored. What do you mean by COMEX open? So COMEX open is short for the commodity exchange open. So just like any other session open, you're going to see volume dump in, and that's what you see here on this 5-minute candle. Notice how this 5-minute candle just started ripping, right? This was the COMEX open here. Yeah. And regardless, I felt buys above here were probably the best anyway today. So I don't mind if we close above there as well. Got a nice wick to fill here for the rest of the New York open candle. Sometimes you may have the most lethal setups and buys, sells, so obvious. Do you ever get mental fog? If not, how do you deal with it? No, not really. Nope. I just remain focused on my vision, my goal, and just I've been able to learn a lot about the mind over the years and just keep it clear. Keep it clear for the most part. I mean, I'm still human. I'm still just flesh at the end of the day. But you know, I think one of the biggest things I learned was anytime a negative thought comes into your mind, immediately replace it with a positive one. And then over time, repetition, your mind starts to go to battle for you. So now it's almost like that thought doesn't even come into my brain. And when it does, it's just boom, cast it out right away. Like you see how some of the mods, some of you guys say some wild things in the chat and then boom, your comment is just gone. That's kind of what my mind does to negative thoughts these days. But I'm still human, you know, so I still deal with that as well. But I'm happy with where I'm at because it's very, very rare.
You do the same in the markets too. Each time an emotional thought comes up, like FOMO, replace it with a logical thought that's part of your plan.
Yep.
Protects you from FOMO.
Yep.
Right? They both work in the same ways, just a little differently.
Yeah. Neuroplasticity, yep, exactly. Yeah, you guys should read the Power of the Subconscious Mind, or the Bible, right? Or the Bible. The Bible will teach you all that stuff too. Ye be transformed by the renewing of your mind, right?
Yeah, the Bible's got all the answers in it. All the answers.
Sam is sleeping. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back.
Facts, chat. Where's Sam at? Should we buy after the next candle closure? If this candle closes above 1922, that will confirm our setup, but then we need an entry. So then we'll have to wait for a bottom wick, some sort of bottom wick, and then yes, we'll be in that.
White LC, I'm sleeping. Yo, that was loud.
And
There he is.
I ain't sleeping. Come on, gang. I'm lurking.
Morning, Sam.
Big
It's
lurk.
good, guys. It's good.
That's big lurk.
Oh yeah. Yo, Uncle Scott, I definitely like that background way better.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
Yeah, I like that one.
That changed the vibe up.
Facts.
What up, Boston? What up, Scott? What up, Daniel? What up, Bradley? Jose, too. Red FX? Micah? Santiago?
Sam's in the
Good
building.
morning. Good morning.
Uncle Sam.
You can always have a pulled pork sandwich. Pull up. I still got some. What up, Shad? Yeah, it was fire. Z Gamer, good morning to you too, brother. Said I was sleeping. Had to call me out. I was like this. Boom, pull up. Oh, you can't see. You can't see me. Man, y'all are the best. Good morning, all of you. Henry, Augie, Rita, DL Fowler, Unique, Ghost of Me. Yeah, y'all can't see me, but I'm here. You know, just like 10 minutes ago. Couldn't see me, but I'm here.
It's here.
Good morning, Chandra. Good morning, Green. Alright, I'm done. I'll be here for like another 10 minutes, bro.
Facts.
Oh yeah, let me get my name right now.
Hey, yo, do I hear Sammy, boy?
I love it. I love it. Yo, it's good, Nick.
There he is. Sammy.
Someone said I was sleeping, bro. So I had to boom.
No, they didn't say you were sleeping. They said you were sleeping.
Yeah, well, I was lurking.
Lurk.
That boy was lurking, baby. He was lurking. All right, we got 1 minute. I want to see the candle close above there, though. Lurking. Why did it push price up? Typically, I find comics does, it follows the previous 5-minute candle. So you see how the 5 closed and created support, and the next 5, which this was 820, it pushed up. A lot of times I find that however the previous 5 closed, that's going to be the direction of the comics open. Y'all make my shift go by so fast. There you go. Thank you for this channel. Last night, because I was having a bad week in trading, you inspired me and blessed by your message today. Oh, Daniel or Danielle, great job. Yeah, just keep going. Just keep going. Every trader comes to that point, right, where it's like, man, do I keep going or do I quit? And I want to encourage you guys not to quit. I want to encourage you guys to get it, right? To, in those moments, instead of thinking about quitting, thinking about what adjustments you can make, what changes you can do, what mistakes you can learn from to, you know, have a better week the next week. And that's all. Just continue to improve, get better, and believe in yourself, and be kind to yourself as well. It's a tough journey in the beginning. Luckily, you have a stream now that you can plug into and almost like, you know, have other traders kind of hold your hand as you move through this process of, you know, getting those adjustments made and, you know, moving on to profitability.
Hey, we're your friends.
Yeah, association is everything, right? We talked about that yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Are you not worried about no bottom wick on the 1 hour? A little bit, but this candle, yeah, I'm not gonna take a buy here. This candle did not close above that range, so maybe we come down and make a bottom wick now. So we'll see. But not gonna take a buy. Look at this 1 hour candle. We really need to see if we're gonna take buys off the 30 at this point. We have to wait for this closure above here. You know, maybe if this bullish candle closed somewhere down here, we can take a position because we would have more room. But right now, this is all the room we got, right? Up until that next level of resistance. So do you guys want to take a buy here and get jammed up? Because I know some people are in the buys right now. I know some of you guys said the hell with the range. Price is moving up. I'm entering a buy and now it's pushing down. And you don't know. This candle has no bottom wick, right? So there's a high chance that this current candle that you're looking at is going to come down here and make this bottom wick. So we've seen that happen over and over and over and over again. Close below, yep. See, I love everyone learning in the chat, you know? Now all of a sudden people in the chat are like, no trade, no close above, no trade. You know, you guys are starting to get it, right? It's not about just winging it, right? It's about having a real plan and sticking to it on the charts. 4-hour close coming up. Yep, that's what we'll be waiting for. Why didn't I enter? Because candle never closed. So this candle closed right at resistance, no top wick. That's why I didn't enter there. And now this candle closed right at support here. And there's your bottom wick, gang. There's your bottom wick. So beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, chat. Forever getting in positions, right? Before we enter, we want to see clean candles to the left. We don't want to see resistance, rejection areas, support areas, right? We want to see the cleanest candles possible.
Yep. All right, perfect. So we got a bottom wick on that candle here. Let's see if we can keep moving up. Maybe, just maybe, we get a seller play. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, just maybe, we get a celery play at the new 4-hour open. But just wait on it. I'm quitting. Quitting FOMO, quitting revenge trading, quitting the 9-to-5 hustle. I'm quitting having a budget. I love that, bro. I love that. Quitting selling your time. Yup, if you're gonna quit in anything, quit on those things that guy TK is talking about, man.
Yes.
Quit on building someone else's dream. Go build your own.
You're fully committed to your dream and your goals and your ideas.
Gang, remember, one life. One life to live. One life, gang. Don't settle.
One.
Yeah, now that we made a bottom wick, I could see this candle pumping up. But that doesn't change the fact that we still closed right at this resistance here. So therefore, I'm not going to take a position here. Never quit, lost it all last year, and now 100K funded, learning with the Time to Eat community. Yup, there you go, Gino. Shout out to Gino. Gino Banks in the building. I see you, bro. Switch that name up, all that. Feeling good. Gino, how you feeling?
Yeah.
Gino's feeling good. Gino's been at every Monday night Bible study. It's no surprise. It doesn't surprise me when I see people succeed, especially knowing what they've been doing over the course of the last whatever, couple weeks, couple months.
Shout out Gino. Your hard work does not go unnoticed.
Nope.
Not by us, not by the Lord.
And he knows his why too. He's got kids. He knows that there's a bigger purpose, a bigger reason, and he's gonna get it. Oh, what's this? Get rid of that.
Or he's moving forward and he's going forward, right? You can't stay the same. You either go forward or backwards. So
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
W Gino.
W. I quit GJ. It's a mess these days. Yeah, we might start just trading US 30, man, over GJ. I mean, we'll still keep GJ around, but it's not looking the greatest, to be honest. Yeah, you see, once we made that bottom wick, notice how we were able to flip and fill the wick here. So just amazing to see that happen over and over again. Damn, you're a candle guru. Would you advise a person with a 55% win rate on demo account to start real trading? Yes. I always advise people to start real trading because you start real trading, So even if it's just like maybe a couple $100 or here's what I would recommend. Spend the $40 on a 5K or $50 on a 5K funded account from my Forex funds and see if you can pass that account, right? See if you can get that 8%. Even if you can't get the 8% and let's say you get 5, that's still good. That's still really good. So what I would recommend is get off the demo, buy yourself a challenge account, buy the cheapest one they have and start to trade for real, start to trade the setups that you would normally trade and then see where you're at, see where you're at the end of the month and yeah, maybe you may surprise yourself. You know, start you win the challenge, you get the account, you start trading it. I mean, not pretty good. You'd be like Laurent, man. He got the free. He got the giveaway when we did the giveaway for the funded challenges, and the man passed. So this man is now funded with $100,000 account. And if Laurent's here today, Laurent, if you're here, let me know. We'd like to get you on Zoom and kind of hear a little bit about the story. So let me know if you're here, brother.
That'd be dope. I hear a little bit from his
Yield's
side.
coming down. Yeah, big dubs for Gino. Have you ever traded mitigations? Nope. Would you wait for the 4 hour now? Yeah. Yep. Can we do a silver? Yeah, we'll do a breakdown on silver real quick. Hey Pablo, what's good, bro? Did we get the I'm plugging in from the best place on the world message yet? I don't think I've seen that one come in. Can't see the wicks on your MT5. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get this all sorted out, gang. I thought I had it, and that's kind of why we had these issues on the stream this morning.
If you make your terminal window a little larger, they might be able to see.
Oh,
But
yeah.
that's if you wanna do it.
Okay, yeah, maybe. Let me do something here. I'm trying to fix the, trying to get the overlay working here.
There it is, Pablo.
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 Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to get this overlay working for us, but it's giving me these technical difficulties.
It's trolling.
It's trolling. It really is. It's trolling us, man.
Pablo is my favorite on the backyard against that.
Yo,
Whoa,
don't throw us back again. Did he say backyard baseball?
Oh.
Oh
Thank you.
yeah. Who was that said that? Evan was awesome. He started all that. Yeah, because he goes, bro, Pablo Sanchez. Dude, I'll never forget that. That was honestly one of my favorite moments. Bro, y'all were going crazy over that.
Yo, that was amazing. That just brought me back to childhood right there.
You go, this dude just said Pablo Sanchez.
Alright, let me know if you guys can see it better now. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's super clean. You can see it.
Okay, cool.
I'm looking at the YouTube.
Perfect.
So if you can't see it, you need the eyes indicator.
You gotta eat some more carrots. Some more carrots.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm home in South Carolina. Oh, nice. Oh, that's why. Okay. I see.
This is the worst week to trade out. I mean, you could look at it like that. I just said, I don't know, not that many setups this week. It is what it is.
Not that many what?
Setups.
Oh, setups. Yeah,
Like price is just moving. And,
Yeah.
You know, it's doing crazy stuff.
Doop.
You took,
Last week,
took like one trade this week, right?
Exactly. Scott just read my mind. Yeah, I think one trade this week.
One
last
trade?
week? Y'all forget about last week?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, chat, we're cruising here. Let's take a look at the month here. We're doing well. We're doing well, dog. Well, dog. Let's see. This isn't the month. Let's go to June here. So yeah, we've been really heating up since February here. Doing really well. March was very good to us. Let me see here. Yeah, March was good to us. April was very good to us as well. And May was really good. May was a really good month. We had a lot of trades in May, 27 trades. April we had, I think, yeah, May we took the most trades in May so far. 27 trades there. In June we're 18 and 0. Oh no, I'm sorry, 12 and 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think that's a good bit because, like, if you think about it, there's 20
12.
trading days in a month. So
Yeah, 27's fire. Yeah, 27's good. Yeah, so this month we're 12 wins, 0 losses, 1 break even. On the let me see here. On the actual live stream for the year, we're 63 wins, 11 losses, and 5 break even so far. So we're cooking. Yes, sir. We're cooking. We're cooking. Yeah, Mike, yeah, I mean, it's true. And again, you know, life is all about perspective too. So whatever perspective you have, you know, that's kind of what you'll be thinking as you're in. So yeah, I like prop firms, you know, they give you the funding as long as you can, you know, as long as you can prove the skill set's there, they'll give you the funding. And what that funding really is leverage. You know, that's what it really allows, is leverage. Because these are just a week's worth of trades. So if I have a 5K account, it's going to be very hard for me to make over 6,000 in a week on that 5K account. So what the capital does is it just gives you that leverage, right? That leverage to get more bigger gains. Yeah, we can look at it as maybe it's a 10K account, maybe it's this, but at the end of the day, the leverage is there. And if you're a smart trader, then you'll be able to take advantage of that opportunity. Drop a like. Hey, if you guys haven't liked the stream, give the stream a like. If you're not subbed to the channel too, subscribe to the channel. Sub to the channel as we cruise past 5K subs and start making our way to 10K. All right, let's take a look at this 4-hour time frame here. Let's go back to Trading View and let's see where we're at. Let's look left a little bit. It looks like we got nice clean traffic moving up here. So yeah, these are going to be our next areas of interest are going to be this 1929, 1930 area, where we can anticipate the next 4-hour candle moving to, right? So I think we need a nice little pullback now. As long as we can close above this 30-minute resistance, we're good. And then we just wait, you know, we wait for our setup. So let's see if we get it. Hopped in another sell, 20 pips. Oh, got caught for 40. Trading one side of the market will be profitable. Try it out. Let us know. I've never really done that. Gold shorts all week, literally. Yeah, what did we do last week? Last week was, yeah, all gold sells. One buy there, or 2 buys. Yeah, I remember that. We had to pivot, right? Some days you got to pivot, and you got to switch up the buys, kind of like today. So, yeah, mainly gold sells since yeah, the 12th, which was like the beginning of last week. So, yep. Yeah, we're up about 17.3% on the month here. So cruising.
Someone said trading one side of the market. I have a little bit of experience with that.
Yeah.
Because before I met you, I didn't know what a range 2 was.
Gotcha.
Because I didn't really learn from Don. So literally at the top, this is what I'll do is same thing as daily buys off the daily candle. But so like today we have bearish initial buys off the daily candle. I just would not take any buys at all today.
Gotcha.
That was my plan.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's smart too. Let's go with the direction.
Now I know how to do range 2.
Yep.
I can take advantage of it. So
yeah,
having an edge in the market.
Yep. See, we would have been in here because this was a range 2 breakout, but we never had a candle close where we wanted it to, right? If we would have had the candle close above, we would have been in buys here. And if this candle didn't close so close to that resistance right there, then we would have been in buys here too. But you know, you can't break the plan. Another thing, so one thing I've been sample sizing is if this candle comes down and creates that lower wick for the previous candle, then can we get into buys? You know, and it's honestly it's starting to work out and starting to play itself out in pretty high percentage numbers. So yeah, that may be something I add to the playbook here. Is if a candle doesn't have a bottom wick, let's say a 30-minute or a 1 hour, and then it does come down to create that bottom wick, especially during times of volume. Notice how this was 8 a.m. and then this was 8:30. So there's going to be more volume, right, with the session open. And if we're expecting that volume and this candle makes a high and then comes down and makes a bottom wick, then if it re-breaks that high, the volume will continue on. And I've noticed that happen, and I think we will start to apply that moving forward because it's been something I've been watching now for quite some time. And yeah, I think I got a good read on it.
I think there's a good read on it.
Got a good
Love
read.
you. Love you for the playbook.
Yeah, always growing. Did you get in a trade on yesterday's stream? Nope. Can you review my plan in Discord? Yeah, absolutely. Let's take a look at AJ. Where is it? Charts for stream? Where is it at? Oh, right here. Perfect. All right, let's take a look. So 20 pip range, resistance, had sell stops on those lows. Can you review my plan? That sell, a good plan? No, so I would have waited for the closure below here. I would have just waited at this point for price to close below before taking the sells right there. So that's what I would have done, because you're kind of in this choppy range here. As you can see, it's a 20 pip range, so it's not really the greatest. But once you get below here, it's nice clean traffic to the left. So yeah, I would have just waited for this range here and took my positions on the break of the lows. But other than that, great ranges, good ideas, and way to keep getting better, AJ. Yeah, way to keep growing.
Just shout out AJ.
Yeah.
Oh, AJ.
Yep. Yeah, not a bad idea, but I think it's a much better trade below 1917 here. Yeah, actually more like below 1919. So you see these resistances right here. Yeah, just maybe move the line below there and wait for a closure below. I think that's what I have here too, right? Yeah. But other than that, great trade or a great idea. But just to be a little bit safer, I would wait for the close below. Juicer.
Yeah, that's a juicer.
That's a juice box.
Yes, sir.
Nick, did you get in a trade off stream yesterday? Nope. Did you take any trades today? No, not yet. Can you show some of your trade history? Yeah. Tell me why I didn't enter on the flip. Yeah, because we had a resistance right here. Right here. So I explained it before about, you know, getting maybe jammed up in this range here. So yeah, that's why I didn't take this position.
Would have closed above, that would have been our move though.
What happened?
Closure above though, that would have been our move.
Yeah, close above there would have been good. Does comics open happen every day? Yeah, every day. Yep. Yeah, so next time we see this, we'll be there to execute. I've seen this happen many times. That's why I was saying, if we're breaking that low now and we re-break the high, there's a very high chance we continue up. And yeah, it's beautiful. Daily candle pushing up. Remember, we want to see this weekly candle close below here, if possible. Patience is really growing nice. Seems like you're not as aggressive with your entries. Yeah, no, I'm still running the same exact plan. Same play. Same stuff since January, February, March, April, May. Same thing. No closure above, no entry. You know, that's been the plan. That's what's gotten us, you know, the 87% win rate. And you know what? Sometimes when a candle doesn't close above, and it's just going to drive. And again, remember, as we talked about earlier, as a professional trader, you just got to be okay with that. This isn't my pips, right? If we would have this candle close above, yes, this would have been my move. But being that we closed, what was it? Let's see. About 4, maybe 5 pips away from a resistance. I can't enter that. Yeah, I can't enter that. Maybe next time we could add a confirmation, right? By this candle making a bottom wick, and then we can maybe look to take this position when we see it again. But yeah, we'll have to do that moving forward. We'll see if we can take positions on that. Old me would have tried to force 5 trades by now. Oh yeah, silver. Yeah, let's take a look at silver real quick. So we got the 4-hour close coming up here. Where is silver at? Silver, all right. Let's do a quick breakdown on silver. So it looks like silver had closed yesterday, and it looks like we closed below this level here. We've already broken the lows. Chances are we're making a top wick right now to continue down into these ranges down here. If you could re-break the lows, that'd be great. Price should be able to come down. 4-hour is moving bullish. So really obvious resistance right here. You also have a support right here. And this becomes the range you're now in. So let's take a look at what that looks like on the 1-hour. Same thing. 1-hour range there. You got like a support level right here also. So it's a bit choppy. If you get a closure above though, looks pretty clean to continue on up. to this 22,620 area. And let's take a look at the 30, and then 30 minutes very choppy below here. So I think if you get a closure below maybe this support level here, then you can take sells coming down. But yeah, buys look pretty clean if you can get a close above on the 1 hour here, and the 4 hour as well. Yeah. $15-minute maybe was a good entry. Nope, no bottom wick, so I wouldn't have entered on that either. Yep, not my move here. If I programmed my system into a computer, it wouldn't have taken a trade there. Right, Johnny boy?
There, bro. I love to see a pullback, trade support, come back up for the onion. Later in the session, we can get that.
Yeah. Would I take this range, in this choppy range here? Probably not. Yeah. So if we get rid of everything here and we redraw this and see what's going on, well, 1 hour is approaching this level here now, right? So we're approaching this level here from 1928 to 1931. Let's see what we do. We have a lot of chop to the left-hand side. Let's take a look at how the 30-minute candle looks, or the 30-minute time frame. Let's redo our analysis here. Let's find out where we're at, right? So clean buys at this point are going to be most likely above this level here, right? Otherwise, if you run into a lot of resistance, a lot of choppiness, 1 hour did close, 30-minute closed bullish, 1 hour closed bullish, 4 hour closed bullish. So yeah, let's see what happens. Right now, we just need some market structure.
Get that 4 hour bottom wick for that 30-minute onion play. I would love to see that.
Yeah, so let me draw it out. So this is what I want to see, right? I'm expecting this 4 hour candle to create a bottom wick before continuing up into these ranges here. Now, in order for that bottom wick to be formed, we may see the 15-minute time frame do something like this, right? It may start to, reject from here, close bearish, and then create a support. And then once we get this support created, then we can take our buys going back up. And that'll be the 4 hour bottom wick right here for volume to drive us back up. 4 hour bottom wick, and then the continuation with the push up. So let's see if we can get that. Take sells on GJ. Let's take a look at pound yen. How do we close here on GJ? Let's take a look at the 4 hour candle. Okay, we closed bearish here. So yeah, we need a top wick, and then this 4 hour candle should have no issue filling this wick here. Let's go take a look at that on the 1 hour time frame. So 1 hour time frame has a resistant support right here that we closed right at it. So there is no position at that point. Let's see the 30-minute time frame. 30-minute time frame closed right at support as well. So yeah, I think we just wait for closures. That's all. Same thing as this morning. Yeah, same deal. Or we can get the opposite on that. We're looking for gold, right? We can get the opposite, which is 4 hour top wick, and the 15-minute time frame looks something like this, and then create a resistance to come back down. So we can catch an onion off of this play. All right, you get a close below, and then price should continue down at that point. So that's what we want to see, because that gives us a confirmation that the 4-hour top wick has been created right here. And that's all. That's all we wait for.
Gotta wait on it.
Just wait on it. Let's do it here. All right, perfect. Yep, so we should get that bottom wick. We shouldn't have any issue getting that bottom wick. And then we'll look to see where we're at. Oh, the onion, so it's just basically catching a buy off of support or a sell off of resistance. That's all. Yeah, let's take a look at US 30 real quick. US 30. Oh, target was tapped from yesterday. So US 30 is pretty bearish. We broke the previous daily lows here. Seem to be heading down. Looks like the 4-hour recently closed with no bottom wick. Right at support. Right below it with no bottom wick. So that's a little bit tough there on US 30. Nothing really happening, you know, based off the 30-minute time frame or 1-hour time frame. 1 hour or 30-minute has a resistance here. So yeah, I think you just need, same thing. I think we need, on all pairs right now, we need a bit of a pullback. We need a bit of a pullback and support and resistance to be formed, market structure, and then we can continue on trading here. So really nothing for US 30 right now. The 4-hour close with no bottom wick, it gets a bit tough there. And now we just wait. Yeah, most recent support was up here. So maybe we get a pullback. We come tap into the zone here, get a pullback, create resistance, and then you can continue down here on US 30. But gold pushed. All right, sweet. Let's see. Why do you call it an onion out of all things? It's just it's just how I learned it. That's all. Thank you for clearing that up. Gotcha. Can you check Nas? Might be an onion play? Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, how'd the 4-hour close here? 4-hour close bearish pretty nicely. Yeah, looks good. 1 hour's got pretty clean traffic. I had this marked off from yesterday, but you do have pretty clean traffic, right? You close below this level of support. Target's gonna be down here somewhere at 148.23, and you got a wick to fill on the 1 hour. Let's see the 4 hour, same thing. You got a wick to fill, and then that support down there. So yeah, that would probably be my target in terms of NAS 100 here. But what do we see to the left? We see a clean candle. So what could we expect to see over here? Clean candle. Clean move down. So yeah, I would expect sells. So maybe sell stops on the break of the lows there. Not bad. Or wait for a 30-minute celery play. This is what I wish we were looking at on gold right now. Like the stream, fam. Like it. Yeah, listen to Scott. Oh, damn, we don't even have 500 likes yet. Hey, chat, can we get 500 likes? We got 1,100 people here. 1,100 winners.
Like it.
Let's get it. 1,100 goal getters, baby. Setting them goals and getting after them. That's what we like to see. Explain why 3:30 is. There's going to be a lot of volume coming in at that time. For gold, do you have a sell stop? No. No, we don't. Oh, damn, there's 536 likes. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate it. What about GJ? Just wait on it. We need a close below that support there. Once we get that close below, I may be interested in pound yen sells here. Nope, bacon and eggs. It's raining here in South Carolina. Yeah, it's coming down pretty good here in Tampa as well. Coming down pretty good. Yeah, no, GJ, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for a candle to close below support, and then we may be open to taking these sells. We will see for sure. Gold is stuck right now. I believe we're gonna need a bottom wick here. But guess what? If we create some sort of resistance, right, on the 15-minute time frame, then maybe, just maybe, we could take our sells coming back down here for the day. Let's take a look at the daily time frame. Daily has not broke the highs at all yet. So you never know. This may be the top wick on the daily time frame. If I was expecting a top wick, I would expect it to be right up here. Because if you look left, you'll notice that there's a lot of other wicks in this area. Look at this. So I'm expecting it somewhere in this range. As long as we don't break the previous high, that at any point this candle can continue down. So let's see what happens here. Especially as we run into all this choppiness. Yeah, no top wick on GJ. I see that. Yep. That was the pulled pork. How was that pulled pork, Sam?
Fire, yo. I'm telling you, I still got some more. I went downstairs like a minute ago. Got some orange juice. Then I seen him sitting in there looking at me, bro. I was like,
some OJ.
Gotta wait on it though.
Gotta wait on it. It's in the crock pot.
It's in the fridge. Well, cause I already cooked it up.
Yeah.
But I don't want to get it out and toss it in the microwave, bro.
Nah.
So it'll soil it.
Say less. June, what's today? The 23rd? Yeah. Just wait on it. What about 9:45? Yeah, there's news coming in. Yep. You have nowhere to put your stop loss at this moment. Yeah, exactly. There's no trade here for us. Does this look familiar? Does this look like the trades we've been taking over the course of the last couple months? No, right?
Definitely not.
Yeah, so.
LeBron, good morning.
Oh, LeBron's here. Hey, LeBron, if you want to jump on Zoom, bro, let me know. Let me know. We'd love to hear your progress and your story about your funded account.
Ron?
LeBron's here. Big W. Get your butt on Zoom. All right. Yeah, you see, nothing here. We need a close below here now. What's the deal here with gold?
Hey, bro, like,
What's
is
the
that valid?
deal? Would you look at that? Hey, Slightly Salted's in the building. What are the rules after you pass your funded account? I think they just remain the same. Yeah. You just don't have a target anymore. Same thing though, 5% with my Forex funds, 5% max daily, 12% overall. What lot size do you use on US 30? I don't trade US 30 yet. Just been sample sizing it, but yeah, we'll start to trade US 30 soon.
Yeah, Scott.
Yes, sir, I'm down. All right, Laurent, hit me up on Discord. Send me a message on Discord. What do you prefer, GJ among other currency pairs, or why? Just because I've been trading GJ since I started trading, so I just know GJ pretty well. But you know, it's really not performing like it used to be honest. It's really not. GJ was really good in like 2019, 2020, 2021, but man, now it's...
I agree.
You agree, right?
Yeah.
I 100% agree.
It's not just
Like,
me. Yeah, because you've been trading pound yen for a while now too.
Yeah, that was my first ever pair. I started with GJ, didn't touch anything for a whole year.
Yeah.
And then I moved to gold.
Yep.
Once I saw Raja and them trading gold. But yeah, I don't know, bro. GJ is just... It gets ugly.
Yeah. Yeah, it hasn't been the best. So we're probably gonna add US 30 in. We'll think about adding this in for July. How about that? We'll think about maybe coming on to US 30 in the first week of July here. Let's look at it for a couple more days. I've been watching US 30 for 12 months now, 13 months. So we've got a pretty good read on it.
Yeah. And then the thing is with GJ, like, I'll have to look at the trade journal. But I highly doubt you really get any runners. I never really do.
Yeah.
So...
Picture.
I remember when we first started trading, I remember Green was like, yo, GJ's way too fast. It's way too volatile for me, man. I got to stick with whatever pair that was. But now we see GJ just, and honestly, it was really volatile. Like, it was really strong pair, but I don't know what's happened to it over the past year or so.
Yeah, it might come up on my chart like less than amount of fingers I got on one hand.
Yeah.
How you looking at it?
Yeah, nah, facts.
It's so funny. There's a thing too last week. Someone was like, "Look at GJ." You look at it for like a half second. You go, "Then I look at gold," and it was right after we caught that massive bleeder.
That's so true.
Why would I want to look at GJ?
Yeah.
Gold got that money set up.
Facts.
Yeah. Are you using MT4 or MT5? This is MT5. Hey chat, so if you guys purchased any signals, message me on Discord, please. I think there's like 3 or 4 guys that haven't messaged me yet, so I need you to message me on Discord. Just send me a picture of the receipt, and that way I can add you into the signals channel. And if you guys, today's the last day that we're going to be giving away the 1 free month. So if you guys do want the time to eat trading signals, lock it in now, and whatever bundle you purchase, you're gonna get 1 free month with it. So we're gonna shut that down today. I've left it open all week for you guys to take advantage of. Honestly, it was supposed to be like a Sunday night into Monday type of thing, but I just felt like, why not? You know, why not keep it open all week? So if you guys are looking to purchase any bundle of the signals, you'll get 1 month free, but I'm probably gonna stop that after today. And by the way, gang, the Time to Eat Elite program is just about full. So I believe there's only 2, maybe 3 spots left. So yeah, that's wrapping up too. So we're gonna begin that in July. But we basically did pre-sale tickets, and yeah, they're pretty much all full at this point. Pretty cool, man. I don't think I've even promoted that much here. And you guys are hungry, right? You guys heard it, you guys want it, and yeah, it's gonna be a really fun next couple weeks together. Where do we buy the signals? You can, so if you open up the chat here, you can scroll down and just show more, and then all the mentorship and stuff is right below here. Yeah, so these are all the bundles. They're designed to, you know, if you purchase a higher package or whatever, you'll save money. So that's basically what it's designed to do. And then the elite program, we only have 3 people, three spots left in that, so that's going to be shut down really quick. So probably I'm assuming that's going to be all filled up by the time July does get here. So that's going to be fun. We'll get off to a really good start. Hey, 1,111 people on here. Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream, and thank yourself, right, for following the dream, following the vision. All right, we're gonna yeah, all the signals come through the Discord. So if you guys are in the Discord here, you guys have to be a part of the Discord. And then yeah, this is the signals channel right here. So every trade comes in pretty much the same. You get your order, you get your signal, and then one time move stops to break even, you get all that, and yeah, close full, and all that. So pretty simple, pretty simple. I try and keep it really simple. I try and let you guys know just a few minutes before, like potential buy stops in 2 minutes, 3 minutes, you know, a couple minutes before, and yeah, we've been signals channel's been doing really well.
Signal channel been eating.
Signals channel been eating. Yeah, so same thing every trade, right? Just so yeah. So yeah, if you do purchase any bundle of signals, you will get 1 month free, and then just make sure you message me on Discord so I can add you to the channel. Especially if you're taking a funding challenge, and I was saying this yesterday, like whoever buys the signals, please don't just buy them to try and get free money. Like I hope you're educating yourself. I hope you're, you know, paying attention as close as you can, but I do understand some of you guys, you know, are doing other things. You guys have day jobs during this time, and you know, you're focused, but maybe here and there you gotta lose focus a bit. So I hope, you know, maybe purchase the signals if that's you, just to be aware, but and to learn the trades. But if you're just doing it to make, you know, just to make money without really learning the craft, that's not gonna work for you long term. You may make a couple bucks, but it's not gonna help you. You know, it's not gonna help you in the long run. So you going to end the stream? Not yet. You almost have the same viewers as Don? Oh, nice. Very nice. Is the Discord group free? Yeah, the Discord is free. So you guys are more than welcome to come in here and join the free Discord. It's all free. We have a wonderful community here. You got, you know, a lot of cool channels here too. If you guys want my spreadsheet that I've been using to track my trades, you can get that up here, right here. Download it for yourself. But yeah, we got a lot of cool. We got a room for desk setups, and Show us your battle station, where you're trading from. Look at this one. This one's sick. Damn, I don't think I seen this one yesterday.
Oh,
Nice,
like
dude. Very nice. Nice computer. Nice chair.
That's sick.
Nice picture. Clean. Clean.
Dr. Drex, clean.
Dr. Drex. Yep. Got a book club if you guys are into reading books, which I am, and I highly recommend that you guys do start to read books. Let's see what you're reading. Let's see what knowledge you're soaking in.
Yo, you know what's cool? I just noticed with Discord yesterday is if they have a little leaf by their name, it means they're new.
Oh, really?
So you can see who's new in that. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
If you go back to the computers, the desk setup, you can see. I forget, somebody had it by their name. I just seen it. I think it was Dr. Drex.
Oh yeah, nice. Oh, cool, sweet. Yeah, a lot of new friends here, man. A lot of new friends.
I love it.
This is just today alone. So we get a lot of friends coming in Discord every day. Every day. So we enjoy having you guys here, and we look forward to hearing about your success here in the near future.
I love seeing how active everyone is in all the sessions too.
Yeah. All the sessions got motion, bro. Like
They do.
Asian
They
session.
really do.
Last 2 days, Asian session's been a little slow. I've actually been on the charts for Asian the last 2 days, but it's been a bit slow. But London session's been great. Asian session, New York session's been great. So, hey gang, what was I gonna say? We're gonna do an Asian session stream here pretty soon, at some point next week, and then I believe on July 4th is a Tuesday. Being that the markets are gonna be closed that day, we may do a simulation. So and we'll probably start around NY Open, around that time, and we'll do a simulation. So instead of trading, because it's a bank holiday, we'll run up a simi. I think that'll be fun. Can you explain why 3:30 a.m. celery wouldn't be a good trade? Is it because of low volume? 3 a.m. Where at? Right here? Where was it? Yeah, you may have had low volume. I think that was it. Yeah, this 4-hour rocket ship here. Guess where our next level is? Right here. And yes, this morning I was actually looking at this level to actually set my buys above here. So if we get above there, then we got clean traffic to the left and we should be good to go. And no, don't say it's overextended. We've already heard that a million times. We got to follow price action, right? When gold wants to rally, gold will rally, gang. Trust me. We got 4 minutes here. 4 minutes. Yeah, nudes may push us back down. So what we may have is an opportunity to recover this whole move. But I want to see where the daily highs are, because we're creeping. We're coming up to these daily highs here. So I'm really very curious to see. I believe this right here is the daily high. So gang, if we close above this level, then guess what? We're now closing on the 1 hour time frame or 30-minute time frame above this level, which is above the daily high. So where do you think price is going to go for breaking the daily high? Well, we should continue up now, right? We should continue up now into these ranges and potentially this range. So we'll see. Just have some patience. Have some more patience. Remember guys, I see you guys tweeting and reposting trading, 95% waiting, 5% trading. But you guys are doing the opposite. You guys are 95% trading and 5% waiting. It's the other way around, remember. You can't just repost it. You gotta live it. You gotta live it. Oh, Dr. Drex here. Oh, nice. Yeah, very nice setup, man. Very nice. Very nice. Hey, can we get 600 likes? We need 13 more. Nick, tell this guy to stop spamming. Stop spamming, whoever you are. What do I have to be, your father? Stop spamming, child. Come on, man. You can't be a grown adult and getting yelled at by another grown adult. Come on. This ain't your job. Anytime I got yelled at my job, I quit. Literally, I'm like, nah, not happening. So if it goes up and we get a candle to close without the wicks, is it valid? I don't know what you mean, but hopefully this answers everyone's questions about the buys. Let me put it right here. Buys above here, closure. So we gotta wait for buys now, because I'm not gonna take buys right here on a Friday and just, you know, take a crappy trade, right? The good trade is right above here, right? Because there's clean traffic to the left-hand side, and this is the range that I'll be looking to take advantage of. Coming back up to 1954 up here. So if we can get that, great. We'll have a beautiful, splendid trade here today. If not, then, you know, we hit the locker room and we come back for our next game on Monday. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we gotta tell the spammer, man, you're not that guy.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
You're just not. You're just not that guy. All right, gang, we're gonna see what happens here. If it looks like we're getting a candle to close with no top wick. Did we break the daily highs? No, we did not. If we get this candle closing with no top wick and not breaking the daily high, well, guess what? We may start to reject here. You know, we're coming up to this rejection zone as well, so just wait a little bit. I think we're gonna be able to get a trade here. Just give it some more time. Let it load. Let it load. Oh, there's our daily high. Okay. So what did the 30-minute candle close? Yeah, you see we closed with no top wick here. Yeah, this may be signs that we're gonna come down. See how we popped up right away? Oh yeah, just wait on it. Because now if we do create resistance and close back below this level here, then I think we're gonna have a really good push back down. Right here. We got clean traffic to the left now, and we may be able to take advantage of this, but let's let it load up. That's the plan. We're either waiting for sells back below there, or we're gonna take our buys above here, so we can take advantage of this to the left. To the left, to the left.
Gotta wait on it.
Just wait on it.
Patient. Secret sauce.
Just wait on it. Just wait on it.
Just
Just wait on it. Just wait on it.
That's legit all we can do, chat. Is just wait on it.
Hey chat, what do you guys think about the new
Nice sound.
We do a little trolling.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because I don't have the mic on that one. But yeah, that's the new overlay, gang. So I'm just trying to get the resolution right on it, and yeah. Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
You're not that
As soon
guy.
as you switch it back. That's crazy.
You're not
Dude,
that
the
guy,
whole
Nick.
chat starts going crazy.
No sound.
Because I was
Yeah.
like, it looks good, looks good. I don't have the sound on, obviously, because I don't want to hear myself and everyone else twice.
Yeah. Yep. Anybody else lose sound?
Mike hit stop loss.
Mike. Yeah, that's because I don't have the mic on that one yet. So I'm gonna get that all fixed up this weekend. But I tried to get everything going for us today, but that's why you notice how there was 2 streams. Something was going on, and my YouTube studio was telling me that it couldn't handle the resolution. So I got to figure all this out. My buddy Tyler from Van Trading we were on a call yesterday, and we were looking into it. I thought we had it all fixed, but maybe not.
Dude, there's always something with it. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
You gotta get it perfect. And then it's like, you've changed one thing, you gotta make sure that the rest of it don't break.
He's trolling, yeah.
We like to troll. We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
Last word was new. Hey guys, check out the new.
Nah, it looks good though. Just gotta fix it up.
Yeah. Now, you know what I really want it for? Is for the win rate, for the trades taken, for, just so everyone could see, what's going on. So that's why I want it. So yeah. That's why I want to put it up there. Because that way when people come to the stream for the first time, they can see what we got going on. And gang, right now for the month of June, we're up 17% here. 17.3% for the month of June. Our win rate so far on the year is 63 wins, 11 losses, and 5 break evens. So we've been doing really well here. Been doing really well. The record for the month, I believe, is 12 wins, 0 losses, and 1 break even. So we're cooking.
Looking.
Channel is growing at God's speed, and yeah, everything's moving according to plan. So look at this. What do you know? Here comes our bottom wick and possible rejection here. So let's keep an eye out, right? We got news in 10 minutes. Let's let this news come out, and maybe, just maybe, the YouTube guys' predictions may be right. So if we can get a closure below, we can most likely start to look to take our sells coming back down here. So let's see what happens. Everyone copying Don vote? Yep, that's what you do with successful people, Andreas. You copy them. You copy them.
Cess leaves clues.
Do it.
The new overlay looks good. I can't read the numbers. Yeah, I'm gonna get that fixed up. Yeah, I'm gonna get it fixed up. Give me a shout if you want to troubleshoot the OBS setup this weekend. Okay, yeah, that guy TK, I definitely will. Definitely will. Thank you, bro.
Yo, Sam.
Yo.
I want to make sure my mic worked.
No, we can't hear you, bro. Did you say something?
It keeps popping on.
It sounds a little fuzzy though, to be honest. Not even trolling. It was sounding a little bit clearer before.
It sounds fuzzy.
What do you think,
Can't really
guys?
tell. It sounds alright.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
I think it's good.
Yeah.
Sing us a song so we could tell.
What's that like Microsoft thing he plays you? It's like the fast fox runs through the forest. I don't know. Say that. He's like, I ain't saying that, bro.
Don Vosk. Yeah, so for those of you who are asking about Don, so basically I was a student of Don for the last 2 years. And I was sitting on his stream for the last 2 years. That's where I learned a lot of what I know between him and Raja and my own experience. That's where we developed what you see here today. So yeah, the only thing different is Don really works the 5 minute really well, but I just stick to the 30 minute and the 1 hour time frame. So that's what I learned from him over the past 2 years, and that's the strategy I decided to stick with. I never had much luck on the 5 minute. The results have never really been there for me, so I really enjoy taking 30 minute and 1 hour trades. Yeah, so that's what I wait on. But I think that may be one of the only differences now between the coach and the student. Yeah, Don is the GOAT, man. Shout out to Don. He
Shout out Dom.
he helped me tremendously. Get some consistency, get discipline, and follow. You know, he really helped me in terms of being really picky, really selective and disciplined, and in a way a professional. So that's you know, that's some of the things I learned. I really admired his discipline when I first started watching him, and I knew that was the missing ingredient for me. So I really studied him well, and yeah, now you guys see me got my own stream.
Yep. Shout out Don as well. He helped me out a lot too. Shout out Don.
Yeah.
Yeah, one vote.
I'm waiting for my mouse pads, Don. Where that?
I learned a lot from Don too. Yeah, shout out to Don, man. Yeah, he helped us all. He really did, and he's always been very kind and generous. Anytime I message him and have questions and things like that. So yeah, he's been great. His mentality is insane. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the 5-minute either. Yep. Yeah. It's a Don Bo convo. Yeah, we got nothing but great things, nothing but love for him and the guys over there. They're great. They really are.
Love.
Nick is Rajavo. Yeah, Rajavo. That's what we should name our channel, Rajavo. Shout out to Nick, because it's not an easy journey, and to start a live stream and smash it like this is amazing. Thank you, Kurt. Appreciate that, man. Yeah. The journey is, you know, I've gone through the same journey as most of you, you know, and the only difference between me and you is maybe a little bit of time, or maybe not even, maybe just a little bit of, you know, not making those same mistakes anymore, and just kind of keeping a professional mindset in trading, and just not even focusing on the money. Right? As a trader, man, I'm telling you guys, I love this craft. Like, I have fallen in love with candles and this whole entire craft in general. So the money is no longer really on my mind at this point. Like, of course, I'm here to make money, right? But it's more so, what gets me now more is taking the best trades, like the most high quality trades, and being the most disciplined professional I can be, because I know that that's where the money is. Right? The money has been being disciplined. It's in being a professional. So, you know, I know that by doing those things, the money will follow. But at the end of the day, just like Derek Jeter would, you know, focus on how he takes ground balls, or how he does in his fielding or his hitting, he's not thinking about the money every time he goes into batting practice. You know, he's thinking about getting better at his skill. And that's, you know, that's me as well. You know, I don't think about the money. I don't focus on the money anymore. And I think that has had a great effect too, in terms of just being a professional and focusing on the best trade setups versus focusing on making money. Yeah, when you chase money too much, it runs from you. So chase skill in the game, and the money will come. Goes with what you said earlier. Oh, is that for NAS 100? Yeah, let's take a look. So we got the news coming up here in a sec. We're gonna get Laurent on here too. So, oh yeah, yep. US 30 moved down. Let's take a look at NAS 100. Yeah. You see, don't budge on that one. Wait for like a celery play here. Wait for it. Just wait for it. 1 hour, you may get a 1 hour celery play here, which is going to be a beautiful trade. So if you guys are looking at NAS 100, and you guys trade NAS 100, now don't go searching it up here and add it into your watch list and take this position. Like, if you normally trade NAS 100, you know there's a nice move coming up here. So That's how I found you on Downstream? Oh, wow. 5 minute for news. Do you already have an entry name? The name for the entry you talked about before about the bottom wick on gold? Yeah, we'll think of a name for that. We'll call it something. Yeah, it'll come naturally. The name will come naturally, but when we see this happen, we're gonna have a term for it. I like that.
Yeah, we're good with the names.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I surely prefer to chill and be patient than to be stressed all the time. Draw down. Yeah, exactly. Yup. Hey, we're gonna get Laurent on here. So Don Banks, so he could tell us a little bit about his journey from winning, or I should say, winning the challenge account to now having a live challenge account. So let's get him on. While he makes his way on here, I'm gonna just grab some more water. I'll be right back. BRB. But again, buys above 1938, gang. 500.
Your cucumber for the name. Name it bomb. The juicer play? We'll have to see,
Yeah, just wait on it.
Wait on
Figure
it.
out.
For real.
Can you get Uncle Scalp in the live? He's here, bro, but he's lurking. He's lurking.
Once you start looking at more than one stream, you get crazy ass. Facts, Scott. Facts.
Yep, I'll be peeping.
Word. John, do you play UFC 4 Xbox? No, I don't.
All right, cool. Another push up. Yeah, we'll see how we close here. Gang, if you buy the signals with the 1 month free, don't forget to message me on Discord. Don't forget.
Did you guys enter, John and Sam? Enter what?
Do you have a journal? Do you have a journal we can see? Yeah, right here. Yeah, if you guys want to follow my own journal, then come to the Discord here. Go to the announcement section, and you're gonna start here. Just scroll up a little bit, and then you'll see the docs right here. So you can click it, and you can find my journal and follow my trades, or you can come up here, hit File, make a copy, and then you can journal your own trades in here too. So yeah, but you'll see all of our trades from February on. So yeah. June, baby. Is this Forex trade, please?
Forex.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Forex.
All right, so the news came out here. Pushed us up, and now we just gotta wait for a closure. Right now, our ranges become right here. All right, let's see. Is Laurent here yet? Yeah, Laurent's here. Hey, Laurent, what up, brother? Let's get Laurent up here. Hold on one sec. Laurent, if you can come off of mute, and if you want to start your video, that's dope too.
Hey everyone.
One sec.
Yo, what up, Laurent?
What up?
One
How
sec,
you guys
bro.
doing, man?
Let me
Doing
spot.
amazing.
I'm better now that you're here, brother.
Yeah.
By yourself.
All right, so hold on, let's get Laron up here. All right, what up, Laron?
Yeah, good buddy. How are you?
How you feeling, brother?
Amazing, man. Amazing.
Good to see you. Good to see what you've been able to accomplish, what you've been able to do with that account, man. Why don't you tell some of the audience here, you know, what happened, a little bit about the story, and you know how you were able to take advantage of it.
Yeah, man. So, a little about me. Everyone knows my name is Laron. So, just turned 21. Born and raised in Dubai. Moved to UK for a university degree. Ended up working a full-time job for a year when I was in university, and soon around COVID, everyone goes through this phase where you want to start making money, because I didn't want to depend on my parents too much because they were paying for everything. I was around 19 at that time. So you go on Google, how to make money quick, and saw stocks trading and saw a few videos on Forex trading and started liking it a lot. And the journey just started from there, you know. 2 years ago, just started studying the craft again and again, every single day. My first stream was Raja's, so I ended up going on Raja's stream and then moved on to Dawn's. And then had to focus on my university degree, graduated, and ended up quitting my job to take trading full time because I just wanted to take that leap of faith. And then came on to this stream and ended up being the winner of the giveaway just 1 month after I quit my job.
That's crazy.
So that
Wow.
was unreal for me. And I'm a person of faith as well, so I believe that you know, the work that you put in shows, and whatever happens for a reason. So I guess maybe in a way that giveaway was just a way of God telling me, like, you deserve something like this.
Wow.
God's
Yeah.
plan.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
That.
So yeah, got the 25K, and I don't know what in me told me, you know, just take this leap of faith. You sacrificed 3 years of late nights every single night just to study this. And yeah, upgraded to 100K with a funding company, and within a month, less than a month, I think 20 days, yeah, got that funded account.
Wow. Phase
with,
1 and
with
phase
this
2.
group, yeah.
Wow. 20 days.
Yeah, so I took 3 losses on my first phase. 2 of them were just stupid losses. I opened a position by mistake on one, so I lost 0.04% on that. And the second one was just a risky move, and I took that by mistake as well. But if I didn't take those, it would have just been 1 loss.
Beautiful, man. What changed? What would you say changed for you?
Changed for me when I was taking the funded account.
Yeah.
I guess you don't go after them. So
Yeah.
I was one of those people who, if I took a loss, I'd go back into the markets and try and take another trade again just to try and make that money back. But then I understood that I'd just end up losing more money.
Yeah.
It didn't help me or benefit me in any way. So if you take a loss on one day, you know, close everything and just do something else. Watch TV, go to the gym,
Yeah.
clean your house, clean your room, do whatever. But, you know, take a loss one day, don't go back to the charts. You take a win, be happy with that win for the day, you know.
Yeah. I love that.
And understanding that when you have a big account, like 100K account, 1 win is easily enough for the month,
Yep.
you know.
Yes.
I was making 1 win of worth of salary a month, and to make that in 1 day, that's you know, it blows my mind sometimes.
Yeah.
So I think that's what changed in me, you know, just realizing that I don't have to trade every day because I can make a month's salary in just 1 day, and if I just stick to my plan, you know, it's just onwards and upwards from there.
Wow, man, I love that. Big W for LaRon, bro.
Big
Way,
W.
way
Yeah,
to
big W
just
for
take
LaRon.
advantage of the opportunity that you know, and also just confirm with like with God, right? Just such, I just love God's timing. You know, it's just so
Yeah.
perfect. Where like you go out on a limb, right? You take a risk to go for your passion, go for your dream, and all of a sudden, God, some of you guys call it the universe, right? But God created the universe, but all of a sudden something just works for you. Something just kind of says, here's some confirmation that you're doing the right thing. You won the giveaway, so you know, way to take that and get that perspective going, hey, saying, hey, this is confirmation. Hey, this is my moment. Hey, you know, I'm gonna get serious about this right now because I believe this is happening for a reason. So absolute W, man. Proud of you, bro. Great job.
Yeah, man.
Great job.
That's great job, LaRon.
Yeah, good job, bro. I love to think that, like, you know, you said about having faith in that's the reason why you're here too. You know,
Yeah.
God wanted to see you with other people that are following in His footsteps
Yep.
Exactly.
and are gonna do great things for the world. So I
W.
like to think that that's why I'm here too.
Yeah, man. Look at the chat. All W's for LaRon in the chat.
W's, man.
And LaRon,
And-
how old are you again?
I just turned 21 in March.
21, gang. 21.
Yeah, so still
That's awesome.
a really long way to go.
Yep.
Yeah, you do.
Very long way.
But setting yourself up for a very, very bright future, my friend.
Yeah, thank
But I
you.
also loved and admired from you how you quit your job and you fully committed to trading, and then took advantage of this funded company as well and got it. And I love that, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I guess in a way, like, me being a person of faith, my family was always religious in a way, church every week and all that stuff. But I guess in life, when you're young, it doesn't matter about age. You just have to take risks if you're passionate about something, because you can't do something that doesn't make you happy for the rest of your life. It doesn't work that way. Like me working a 9 to 5 jobs, I hated listening to people. I don't take orders really well. And to ask for permission to have a sick day or to take a 1 week's leave or 2 weeks leave, it's just that, why do I have to do this? Why do I have to ask someone to do these things that I want to do? So it doesn't have to be trading, but to anyone in the chat, anyone in this group, find something that you really love doing. Find something that gives you the freedom to do whatever you want, whenever you want, and not have to ask people when you can do things.
Yeah.
Find that, and if you're passionate about it, you are going to give that your 100% every single day, no matter what. Whether you're working, studying, it doesn't matter. You're always going to come back home and try and learn more or excel in that skill. Because once you have that skill, it doesn't matter how many accounts you blow or how many businesses you end up losing. You always have that skill to just start up again.
Yep. Love that, man. It's so true. And we talk about it all the time, man. It's so true.
Yeah.
All right. So we got this 1 hour candle closing, and let's see what happens.
See?
Yeah. Just wait on it.
Bro,
I
I
can't
don't-
believe it's Friday.
might be closing above the day.
Right.
Yeah, this week flew.
It feels
Yeah,
like a
dude.
Wednesday.
Bro.
Yeah, that's what I
Bro,
said to my
another
wife
week.
last night.
Bro, another week like that, bro.
Week went
Yeah.
fast. Closing
Yeah.
above the daily.
Yep. Beautiful. LaRon, congrats, man. Congrats again, and enjoy it. Enjoy the fruits of that account. You know, now you got the live
Yeah. account,
and just nothing changes, right? Just show up day after day, trade by trade. And I look forward to hearing about your payout. When's your payout?
I think in 10 days from now.
Okay,
So it's every
perfect.
2 weeks.
Awesome, brother. Awesome. Just amazing, man. Super
Awesome.
happy to hear.
Yeah, man.
When
Thank
we
you.
did the
It's fun,
giveaway, I was hoping that, you know, we would be able to have this conversation. So I'm glad that we're having it.
Yeah, I remember you told me on the call that I hope in maybe a month's time that we can get on a call and you have your live account. So
Yeah.
here we are.
There it is, brother.
W.
Done. Beautiful, man.
Awesome.
Love it. Love it.
Yeah, I love that. Said and done.
Said and
Action
done,
and
baby.
execution.
All right, gang. Yeah. Let's see what's going on. 4% gain in a span of a couple days. Good for my challenge. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah. Setting it up for Friday. Nice. Hey, Danny. Danny the Met fan is here. What up, Danny? Hold on. Everyone's at talking to Danny. I've quit my job also. I have ADHD. Gang, ADHD guys are running the world right now. So if you have ADHD, shout out to you and congratulations. It just means that you don't have any time to bother with things that don't interest you. Don't let them put some sort of label on you or whatever the case is. I guarantee if you dive into things, you really get it done. And then the other things that you can't stay focused on, you probably just have no interest in them. So don't listen to the labels.
I feel like it's a myth.
Last day of work was yesterday. Yeah, I wish you luck, bro. I really do.
Because I just think that, as humans, we're not meant to sit in one spot, at one desk for 9-8 hours a day. You know, our ancestors would be out there, bro. They see a gazelle, their heart lights up, they're pumping with adrenaline. They're trying to spear that thing right through the heart.
Yeah.
That's where that ADHD really is, It's because you can't sit still. You're meant to do more.
Yep. Exactly. You're bigger. Your calling is bigger than what you're in, It's bigger than the cubicle. So way to break out of it, bro. Hi, bro. What did you find hard about taking trades on the 5-minute? Just very weak confirmation. Very weak confirmation on the 5. So, all right, let's take a look. So we close here. We close bearish, no bottom wick. 15-minute close, bearish, no bottom wick. Well, gang, remember we were looking for some sort of support. So we may be able to find that here. Maybe 10:15 we get a position. And if not, we'll stick around to like 10:30. We'll see if anything plays out. But remember what we drew out earlier about this candle coming up, rejecting, 15-minute candles forming support, and then we could take our positions as price continues back up, right? Let's say we get a little fake out down here. Price closes back in the range. We could take our buys right here. So let's see if we get it. But we want to see that support.
Still has
bottom wick, right?
Still has no bottom wick.
Yeah.
Well.
Yep, I was peeping that. So yeah, let's see if we can come down and create a bottom wick on this 1 hour candle, and then we'll we don't have a term for it yet, so we'll figure the term out. Facts, bro. 9 to 5 UX. Send some luck here, Laurent. It ain't luck though.
It ain't luck.
Nah, man, it ain't luck. It's just hard work, discipline. That's all you have to do.
Yeah.
And with time, it just pays off.
Definitely isn't luck.
Definitely
Luck
luck.
is when luck is when you're a new trader month in and you catch a win.
Yeah.
That's luck. You don't even know why you caught the win. Just literally.
I gotta win. Woohoo!
Yeah, a lot of people say it's luck for a lot of traders, like to suddenly get a funded account or something, but they don't look at the hard work that you put in.
Yeah.
I put in 3 years of hard work.
Yeah.
Sleeping at 4 in the morning, coming home from work at 10 in the night and sleeping at 4 in the morning just because I was on the charts.
Yep. The harder you work, the easier luck seems to find you.
Yeah, the harder you work, the luckier you get.
Yep. Yeah, man. Same thing. Like my first couple of years, I was just a chart fanatic. I would just literally spend all my time, all day, all night long on the charts. I would go to Yeah, we were so broke at one point. I would just go to like Panera Breads, man. I couldn't even afford like a cookie there or anything. I was just going in there and using their internet, man, and drinking their water. So some days when I had some more money, I would buy like a cookie or something. But yeah, I would just be in there grinding, man, just trying to get myself out of my situation. My wife was pregnant at the time, and we had just kind of walked away from another business, and it was back against the wall, pressure on. So it takes a lot of hard work, but if you're willing to put the work in, good things will happen for you. Oh, look at that. Never close below, push back up. Nice. Yeah, 30-minute support right there. That was pretty good. That's what we were looking for anyway. Same thing. Remember we were looking for that onion play? So that's nice. That was news. Oh, that was 9:30. Okay. Cool. God blesses the work of the hands. Yup. The work of the diligent. Yeah, luck always has a little part, you know, because you put yourself in a position to win. You put yourself in a position to have opportunities come to you. So luck sometimes plays a nice little role. We can call it luck. We can call it whatever we want, right? But Panera be taxing. Yo, Panera, bro. If we close below support, can we take sells? Yeah, we may be able to take some sells below here, yo. Let's see what happens here. But this is the last call here. This 30-minute candle, so we'll see where it closes. We don't have a top wick on it either yet, so we'll see. But if gold was going to reject anywhere, it's going to reject here. Right? Because we have all this choppiness to the left. So this may be where we get the rejections. We'll see. Why is the screen blurry? You probably just have to switch it back over to 1080p. Hello, new here. We going down on gold? Whoa. We'll see. We gotta wait for this candle to close. Where would be the target if we close below? Target if we close below is gonna be probably looking left. Let's see what we got. So let's take a look at the 30-minute time frame. Yeah, I would say probably down in this range here. So we get a closure below. We got about a 30 to 35 pip range here. And then below that is even cleaner. So then below that, which is below here, you know, we get real clean traffic. So we'll see what happens. This amber mug keeps the coffee warm the whole stream. Wow, that's a good mug. Yeah, so nothing's really happened today. You know, we're not just chasing volume, so we need our positions here to, you know, play out for us, right? So nothing really happened. Maybe, just maybe, we could have taken advantage of this move, but you know what? We're gonna be there next time. We're gonna live to trade another day here, and next time we see this play out, I've seen it happen many times before, and next time, you know, we're gonna execute on that. So let's go Mets.
Yeah, we can even see with this 15-minute no bottom wick, 15-minute onion, 15-minute support traded.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, we may get a support right here. Facts. That's what we drew out. Right? That's what we drew out before. That's what we wanted. The only thing is, some of you guys forgot it takes time, right? It takes time to formulate, right? These candles are 30 minutes, 15 minutes long, so you got to give it some time. So for those who are just rushing in and out, it's not worth it, man. Ain't worth it. Some pairs setting up for next week. Yeah, this week was a bit chopped.
Facts.
How does the daily bias from yesterday's closure affect whether you take buys or sells? Does the big push up nullify the bearish bias? Yeah. So now that we've kind of broken the highs on the daily, we're okay now to push up, right? But we don't know what's going to happen based off the daily. We really have to pay attention to these lower time frames. And you know, right now we're coming down, but this candle closed with no bottom wick. This one opened up with no top wick. So what I'm really expecting here potentially is somewhat of a fake out and then moving back up. Like, let's say you get the candle to close below, you get a little bit of a fake out, and then next candle closes back in the range. All right, and then now you got your support. All right, a wick down, activate all the sellers. Now you got your stop loss, you got your support, and then we can enter on the next candle moving up here. So that's what I would like to see, because what is this? This represents the 4-hour bottom wick, right? These two candles, 4-hour bottom wick, support establishes the bottom wick, and now we could potentially move on up. Yeah, I'm saying? So we'll see.
Just gotta wait on it.
Just wait on it. So gang, the best tip I can give you right now is very simple, and that tip is to
Just wait on it.
just wait on it. 1,300 people here. Hey, shout out to you guys, man. Thanks for pulling up. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are enjoying the session. Hope you guys are enjoying your time here. If you're learning something, sub to the channel. Give the stream a like, because we got, what, 1,000 likes? So much profits. Oh my God. Thanks again, brother. Keep it up. Hey, my pleasure, man. He's like, hey, I wasn't talking about you. Oh wow, I just found out I could do something right here. Cool. I'm new here. Hey, welcome Carlos. Welcome, bro. Hey, we're creeping on 5,500 subs here today. So if you guys aren't subbed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. And we'll see if we can get to 5,500. Yeah.
What's everyone's plans for the weekend? What's everyone got going on?
Plans. This weekend, I'm kind of laying, I think I'm laying low a little bit. Just hanging out. Don't have much in the calendar.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm actually dipping into Wildwood Sunday.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
What's that?
Some like boardwalk, beach. You can go to.
Dope.
Yeah, I'm going with my girl and her family.
Yeah, that's good. That'd be fire. I think I might try and hit up Texas Roadhouse there or something.
Oh, that
Texas
sounds gas.
Road.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm craving it.
We got one down the block. I secured those quesadillas yesterday.
Oh, you did?
That big bag that I posted on the car. Yeah, those are my quesadillas. We were talking about quesadillas yesterday, and you guys got me in the mood.
Oh, they look good, bro.
You seen how big that bag was?
Yeah, that boy was hungry.
We had to
It's
go
time
in.
to eat.
We had to go in. He said, it's time to eat. Time to eat.
Yeah, bro. What about you, Sam? What you doing this weekend?
Probably not.
Yeah, just chilling.
Yeah. We'll see once tomorrow gets here, but yeah, I'm gonna definitely try and make it to Texas Roadhouse today, bro.
Yo, for that bread and cinnamon butter.
Yo, that is not cinnamon butter, bro. It is cream cheese, dude. I tell
You
everybody
think?
that. Nah, I mean, not really, but like it's got the same texture, bro. That's so
To
fire,
taste
bro.
it.
It's fire. It is fire, bro. You're right. I do love cream cheese, so.
Yeah, same. Oh, dude, even the breadsticks Olive Garden too.
Facts.
Fire, bro.
Olive Garden.
Yeah, the breadsticks. Fire. Demolish them every time.
Cloud.
Sounds
be
like
like, Here's your
Conor
breadsticks.
McGregor. Did you give it a taste? Give it a taste.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
shout out to all the new people here, man. Welcome to the stream. We're very, very happy to have you here. And we truly believe that if you got a learning mentality, mentee mentality, and you're serious about your dreams and goals, then I'm very confident. I truly believe that you will do well here. You just stay steady, stay committed, and follow along with the stream. And I believe that you guys will improve yourselves as traders, for sure.
I promise you will.
Subscribe right now. Thanks, Carlos. Why Dino Sam so quiet? Sam's talk.
Yeah.
He likes
Why
to
do you keep
troll.
calling me that too, bro?
I know
I
why.
have no idea what that means, bro.
Who is it again? I know why. It's Tigerless. You know what? Tigerless likes to troll.
We like to
Yeah, he
troll.
likes to troll
We do a
me,
little
bro.
trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
Let's
Hey,
do it,
chat,
man.
can we get 800 likes? That'd be absolutely phenomenal. That would make my day today. That would make my day. You should start making YouTube shorts. Yeah, we're gonna start doing all that. We got a lot of content coming. Gang. So stay tuned, man. We got trade recaps coming. We got weekly stream recaps coming. Those are gonna be fun. I also have a bunch of videos that I'm gonna start making, explaining our concepts and our ideas and our trading strategy. These are gonna be quick and to the point, 5-minute, 6-minute videos, and we're just gonna nail the topic and move on. So those who are wondering about the strategy and how to do a top-down analysis and how to take advantage of a range 2, how to determine a range 2, why wicks are so important. What else? I got a notebook. It's all the way over there though. So I got a lot of topics coming for you guys. It's gonna be a fun time creating this. Bruce Buffer has been very quiet this week. Yeah, he has. Will he come out today? Oh, maybe if we get this bottom wick on the 1 hour, we'll see. On your funded account, do you use Rapid? I use Evaluation. Yeah, I think Evaluation is the best. I'll be hopping on here. Did not know that you guys stream. Oh, yeah, Carlos, every day, Monday through Friday. So if you guys could sub to the channel and like the stream, that would be just amazing.
Yeah, and throw them
Amazing.
post notifications on too for the subscriptions. You already got 100 notifications on your phone every morning, bro. I say that every time.
Yeah. Nah,
Don't
it's
remind us
true
again.
though. It's true. Hey, Sam Capital's in the chat.
Yeah, I was answering some.
25% a month so far, been a banger. Yeah, we're up 17.3% this month. Still got about 10 days left, so looking good. 15-minute bottom wick, up. 17.3%. It's a good month. Yeah, last trade we took was right here. Took a sell here, closed right there. Closed some partials along the way. And that was it. That was the last one. Last trade we took was 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, a lot of hours.
That was
ago.
that juicer.
That was that blader. Yeah, we're creeping, man. We're creeping on 5.5 subs too. So I'm excited that the community's growing and people are learning. I'm excited that the value is really paying off here. That was the goal. That was the goal here. Don's a goat? Yeah, he is. Yep. I took a sell because of an imbalance. Now I'm in profit. Even though I'm in profit, I want to know if it's a good or bad trade. Thanks for the golden nuggets. I think it's going to be an even better trade if you can close below this support here. Because if you can close below there, then you're gonna see a push down. Yeah, you're gonna see a nice push here. If you get this candle to close below, and then the next candle should continue to drive down. So we may look to take advantage of that here. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we get the closure that we need. But so far it looks good. We have now created that bottom wick on that 1 hour. $10K subs loading, yes sir, RedFX. It's loading, baby, loading. Loading up. Look at that. Would you look at that? Chat.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, there's a few more blemishes on the car.
Oh my gosh, just look at it.
The car is not perfect.
Just look at it. Just look at it.
Yeah, well.
What the heck is that?
That's a bottom wick. Maybe we should call it the would you look at that position. There's a bottom wick. Would you look at that? All right. Would you look at that? Just look at it. Let's see here. Have you had a trade today? Nope. What up, Joe? Happy to have you here, man. Good to see you again. I like the vibes, no curse words, so I could turn it up loud. There you go, yeah. Y'all kept me motivated all day, nice. Damn, I don't smell... yeah. Yeah. Woke up 2 hours ago. Let's get 1,000 likes. Can we get 1,000 likes? If you guys haven't liked the stream, give the stream a like. All right, let's see. So we got 10 minutes here. 10 minutes, and that'll give us an idea of whether we're gonna continue on here or we are calling it a day. We'll see.
It's getting hot in PA. Whew.
Yo, yesterday I had no AC for like 3-4.
Humidity starts melting your walls.
All right, man, we're looking pretty decent. Let's see what happens here. What's the difference between partial and break even? Partial means you close part of your position. So you're closing partials of that position, and break even means that you're just moving your stop loss to break even. So you're moving it to your entry point. Yeah, pretty nice move on pound yen here. Not bad. Not bad. It's 8:20 a.m. here in Costa Rica, really? Wow. All right, we got 8. Yes, sir. Worst case, we have a no trade day. Well, would you look at that? Nothing wrong with a little no trade day. A little no trade day. Sheesh.
Trade days show great patience. No trade day equals a W day, right? Following your plan equals a W automatically.
Yep, and you may get one last push here for the end of the day to continue down, because where's that weekly candle? Yeah, this weekly candle, I believe, wants to close below here, right? you have this range right here, and this weekly candle, I believe, needs to and wants to close below. So that would mean an extra push down for the Time to Eat community. So we'll see if we can get that here on this 30-minute closure.
We'll see.
We'll see, we'll see. All right. We got what, 5 minutes? 5 minutes. Okay, cool. All right. Before I end the live, can you look at my chart in Discord? Yeah, let's take a look, AJ. Yeah, let's take a look at it. Discord, and oh, we got some new desk setups here. Awesome. Oh, look at this. I like this one. Very clean. Kobe. You got your to-do list. Very nice. Calendar. Nice air condition. I like this light here. Nice computer. 2 monitors. Just beautiful. Perfect. That's all you need right there. That's all you need to make a living. Yeah, beautiful. Look at this. Nice TV here. Beautiful. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go to where'd you put the charts for stream, right? All right, let's take a look. So we reviewed this one. Let's take a look at this one. All right, previous daily candle closed bearish. I have a doubt in this scenario. Can you please explain? Closing like weak bearish candle after a sell replay. Which type of entry would you take in this scenario? I would take the, so we closed weak bearish. Wait, hold on, placing sell stops. Weak bearish candle below. Option 2, wait for the next candle to close below this range. I would probably, if you have clean traffic to the left, this would kind of still be considered a seller replay. So my entries would be on the break of the low here. Break of the low to continue down here, and that looks like it'll be a really nice trade. Yep. Yeah, so same thing. Just keep your entries on the break of the low here, because if you have them here, well, this candle may not come down to break the lows. Good move through this clean traffic, you want to break these lows here. So that's what I would wait for. But other than that, yeah, that looks good. Looks clean. We got some more food picks. What do we got? Santiago eating some wings. Oh, nice. Wow, listen to Laron's story. There you go. Awesome. And some OJ. Sam inspired the OJ.
OJ.
If you're on, if you're in a live stream, you're crying about how we went 3 days and we didn't take a trade. It's usually a couple of reasons, right? One, you're probably taking really bad trades and you're down and you're dying to just get back to break even or get in profit, right? 2, you're brand new and you probably tuned in for like 2-3 times, or maybe this is even your first day and you're stream hopping. Or 3,
stream hopping.
or 3, you're probably working with a super small account and the wins you're taking aren't good enough for you, right? So it's super small wins, so you feel like you have to trade them. So, for example, like me, and the same goes for a lot of people on stream, like on Zoom, and also in on YouTube live chat. We only traded on Tuesday, right? I only traded on Tuesday. I made 2% on my live funded account, and I made 3% on my second phase 1 funded account. So I'm not crying because all in all, I made 15K in a week. I'm sorry, in a day. So I'm chilling. I don't need to trade another day. I'm cool. So now, if this is your first day, I understand why you're crying, because you're looking for a trade. Who's trading? Or you're probably down because you take stupid trades and you're dying to get back up. So just be honest with yourself and be real with yourself when you come on here, you know?
Yep. We're not daydreaming. There's no
We're waiting for quality setups. I'm waiting for a good setup. Why would I just, like, this is trading. Like, trading isn't just executing and getting in a trade. This is part of trading. Right now, we're trading. This is part of it. You know, it's not just clicking the buttons and getting into a trade. Or, 95% of trading is waiting. We're waiting for a setup. Why would I want to risk the 2% that I just made in a day? Why would I want to risk that? I want to double that.
Yep.
I want to triple that. Why would I risk that? Yeah, I use social trading. Yeah.
Now we're talking. Good advice.
So when you come on the stream and you're crying about how we didn't take trades for 3 days, ask yourself why you're saying it, and then it'll make sense. If this is your third day, like someone else was like, oh, I have to watch you for 3 days, can't even take one trade. Okay, try tuning in for 3 months. Try tuning in for 3 weeks, and I bet your tune will change. Why do you think we have 1,200 viewers today? Why do you think we've been streaming for 4 months and we have almost 6,000 subscribers? Because we're doing something right. You know?
Yep.
I see people leave the stream. I see people leave the stream and then I see their names pop up because they know.
They know.
They know Daddy makes money.
And if you're spreading negativity in the chat, that's never gonna bring you any success. So you should mature yourself and be respectful in the chat.
They know when they want to make money, they come to Daddy. Daddy shows them the way.
You know how we do over here. We do a little troll. Yeah, very simple. Good advice, and in simple terms, the reason that we didn't take a trade the last 3 days is because there wasn't a trade. And not according to our plan. Now, someone else, they have a different strategy, right? So they're gonna capitalize on this, but that wasn't a part of our strategy. It's not a part of our plan. And we have our strategy and our plan has an 87% win rate on the year. So we're gonna stick to that because they understand the profession that comes into this. So yeah, that's above, right? Hold on. Yeah, remember what we were talking about? So if we close below here, you may get a fake out to come back up. Looking something like this. So we may be able to take buys coming up, but if we do close below this level on the 1 hour, then maybe we could say we're going down. But it's really not looking the hottest, gang. It's Friday, you know. We've had a great month here, so can't double or triple that.
Sir. Me personally, I'm gonna call it there.
Yes, sir.
So I'll see you guys all in the Zoom. Everyone in the chat, love you guys.
Peace, man.
I'm going.
Wait, what?
See you Monday.
See you Monday, brother. Hope you have a good one. Enjoy the weekend.
Yep.
Enjoy that pulled
I'm
pork.
sure I'll talk to you all over the
Have a
weekend.
good weekend.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Derek, what up, brother? Hope you're doing good, man. Good to see you here. What's up? What's up? Me and Derek might be working on some good stuff, gang. Might be putting together some sauce for y'all. So if you guys think Monday night Bible studies are good, man, wait till we get some more thought into it. Me and Derek may be cooking something up. Yeah, sir. Just like them wings in the Discord. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Derek?
Santiago grubbing here. So yeah, 1 hour never, or 30-minute never closed closed below here. So we're gonna let this one slide. We're gonna see if the 1 hour candle will close below, and if not, we call it a day. Simple, gang. We've had a
What up,
great,
Derek?
we've had one heck of a month here, and you know, we'll just keep the momentum going. This is the result of waiting patiently, being disciplined, being a professional, and you know, not jumping the gun. So let's see.
Derek and I met at FX Summit.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Derek's a great guy, man.
He was on stage.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. W for Derek. Hey, throw some W's in the chat for Derek being here today. The man.
What up, Derek?
You guys go follow Derek on IG too. Always got great content. Always. Always, always. W for Derek. Yes, sir. People are stressed here, not taking trades. These days are the days that make you better. Yeah, they are. They remember we always talk about that discipline muscle, gang. So days where you don't take trades, you are 100% exercising that discipline muscle. And as we know, when you exercise a muscle, it gets stronger and stronger and stronger. The more you exercise it, the more you work it. So just know that you are exercising that discipline muscle here today. And those of you that deal with FOMO and greed and all that stuff, you're working on it. So it hurts sometimes, right? Sometimes lifting hurts, or working a muscle hurts. It could be a little uncomfortable, right? Like just watching this candle drive right here, it could be a little uncomfortable for you guys, but that's part of the growing the muscle process. So if it's not our trade, we get to strengthen that muscle, don't we?
Don't trade days while following the plan.
Exactly. See, Derek just said, the better you get, the less trades you want to take. I mean, it's the truth.
Yeah, it is.
I remember I used to freak out if I wasn't catching a trade every day. Now I caught one this week and I'm so happy.
Yep.
And I don't care if I don't take one today.
Yeah, everything changed for Uncle Scalp when he stopped taking unnecessary trades, right? That was the biggest thing that we worked on together. And that was all he needed. He just needed that one little tweak, right? That one little tweak on, hey man, I'm doing good, but then I got these losses here. Okay, let's take a look. When were the losses? Oh, they were during Asian session. Every time I trade Asian session, I lose. Oh, hey, let's not trade Asian session anymore, right? Let's focus on what's working. And now what's not going well in the New York session? Well, you know, when you didn't take a trade, I mean, it kind of looked pretty good to me, so I took it anyway. And you know, okay, well, how can we get rid of those unnecessary trades, right? And then I think it was just a hunger for freedom, number one, right? His dream is why he was doing this. And then also just understanding, like he just said, and like Derek just said, that, you know, the more experience you get, the better you get, the more selective you become. Yeah. Because like we were talking about earlier, that one trade, gang, can pay our entire monthly, like our lifestyle for the month, 1 or 2 trades. So why are we going to try and force a trade that doesn't make sense, right? Why would we settle down for a trade with a 50-50 win rate when we can just wait on a trade that has an 85% win rate, knowing that, hey, we could be comfortable, we could be confident in this trade, and it will most likely yield us good results. And that's it. You know, once you get rid of those unnecessary losses, I tell you guys this all the time, go ahead, look at your P&L for the month. Remove 3 or 4, do the math, remove 3 or 4 losses, and how much better would you be doing, right? 3 or 4 losses can sometimes make or break you, because a lot of times they come from revenge trading, and you're most likely over risking on them, and you know that leads to over trading, and it just becomes a downward spiral from there. So once you get super locked in on your playbook, like every trader should have a small little playbook of just 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 setups max, and stick to what works, gang. You know, don't just come here and just force trades because you want to make money today, right? Stick to what works.
And something super important that I want to add that I think most people need to hear. So I was talking to a member of the community yesterday, and he was like, I'm watching all the streams, I'm going back and watch all the streams. He's like, I'm skipping to all the entries that we take. And I told him, I was like, you need to watch the whole stream, because when we're on live from 6:45 to usually like 11:30, and when we take a trade, it's only a small fraction of that whole time. So I said, you need to watch the whole stream to understand why we didn't take so many like setups that happened, right? You need to understand why we, like for example, if we took a trade at 10:30, you need to know why we didn't take any setups from 6:45 to 10:30. Why did we wait for 10:30? That's just as important as why we took that trade at 10:30.
Yeah.
So if you're just skipping to the entries, you're missing out on so much knowledge, because understanding why we didn't take certain setups is just as important as knowing why we took a certain setup.
Yeah, man. You know what
you might even learn even more from that.
Yeah, you know what I always say too? It's very important to understand the impatient trader's mind, because then you could easily see where the liquidity's grabbed, where those traders maybe tried to sneak positions in and price to, you know, get all of a sudden stop you out, right? Like impatient traders, they'll get in, but they'll get in on the wrong time, right? They'll get in here, so they'll get in a buy in the break of this high or something. Meanwhile, you know, we didn't close above, right? If we put a line here, you know, we didn't get a closure above there, but they'll get in anyway. And then they'll get stopped out here, and then price will move. So you have to also understand the impatient and the undisciplined trader's mind, so you know when they're getting in and losing all their money, unfortunately, and then that way you could take advantage of the actual move that happens. So yeah, it's very good to understand why you're taking positions, why we're not taking positions, and everything in between. Yeah, I don't hear a lot of people talk about that one, but it's something that makes a lot of sense, because if you know where the impatient trader is getting in, and then you see that that's you know, just a rushed position, or you know, it's not ready just yet, and then it goes against them, stops them out, and then right, the market wants to grab a little liquidity, right? It wants to stop a lot of the traders out to move price in the direction it's supposed to go. So yeah, it's another good thing to, you know, kind of understand, you know, their thought process too. Talk that talk, bro. Yes, sir. Juicer incoming.
Yeah, for sure. And another thing to add is, even for myself, I needed to learn the difference between a good loss and a bad loss.
Oh yeah.
So a lot of people don't understand that losses are inevitable. Like, it happens in trading, but there's a difference between taking a good loss, which is just following your plan and paying rent to the market, and taking an impulsive loss just because you didn't take a trade for maybe 2-3 days.
Exactly.
Literally.
And I always say, you know, if we look at our trades here, we have no losses in June. In May, every one of the losses that we took, which was 1, 2, 3, 4, every loss was a good loss. I would take these trades all over again, every single day. The only trade, even in April, every loss, we took 2 losses here in April. Good loss, another good loss. In March, we took 3 losses, so all good losses. The only loss that I think was not a good one was 2 of these losses here. They were impulse entries and we cleaned them up. You know, we haven't taken a loss that we could say, hey, that was a bad trade since February. So this is what sticking to the plan and the playbook will get you. And every loss that you did take, like Laurent said, is a pretty healthy loss as long as you stuck to your plan. Remember, trading is all about probability, so nothing's ever 100% in trading, right? So even though we have a 85 or 87% win rate, well, there's still a percentage that, you know, that 87 doesn't mean 100, right? So there's always going to be a probability that price may go against you in a trade. So that's okay, right? That's a good, healthy loss. But yeah, so not every loss is a bad loss, but also not every win is a good win. And when you break your plan and you go against your rules and you take a position and you win, that's actually I consider that a loss. Because not only is it gonna, number one, egg you on now to maybe break that plan again down the road, but the next time you do break the plan, it'll probably be a much bigger loss. Because you said, hey, it worked out one time, you know, let me try it again. And of course, the first time you did it, you just had like a, let's say like a small lot, right? But the next time you do it, you're thinking, man, this worked out really good for me last time. You know what? Let me triple my lot size here. You know, it worked out last time. I remember, I seen it perfect. And now you go against the plan again, and this time it wrecks you. And it takes that loss that it gave you the first time and probably double, right? And it just won't work in the long run, is what I'm trying to say. So stay away from bad wins and stay close to good losses. Okay? Yep, you break your rules, you'll never be great. Yeah, breaking your rules should really be like a slap in the face to yourself and to your plan, right? Your plan is your safeguard. Like John always says, your plan is what keeps you on the track, right? You ever go bowling and the kids come bowling and you bring up the little bumpers? That's your trading plan, gang. It's meant to keep you out of the gutters, you know? And again, no one trade is gonna make a difference in your life. So that's why we never celebrate our wins and we never dwell on our losses, because one loss isn't going to make you, or one loss isn't going to break you, and one win most likely is not going to make you, right? So whatever the outcome of the trade is, it is, right? You take your trade, the best trade you could take, and then you move on to the next trade. Whether you win, whether you lost, all good. As long as you follow the plan, you take your you know, your trade by trade by trade, and at the end of the month, if your win rate is there, then the results should speak for themselves, right? And this month we're up 17%, over 17% just by following the plan. You know, so just stick to your plan, gang. Your plan is designed to help you, to keep you safe, and make you a profitable trader. Like the stream, gang. Hey, if we can get 800 likes, that would be just fantastic here today. Everything you said is true. The market has humbled me. Yep, there you go. Yeah, the market's like the ocean, right? When you're picking a wave, right? Some of you guys surf. When you're looking for a wave, you know what you're looking for, right? And you know what's not that good, because the water and the waves can really throw you around. They can destroy you. They can kill you. They have enough force to just keep you under the water and kill you, right? So you want to be very selective. Traders are not traders, but surfers, right, are very selective with the waves that they take, and it should be no difference in trading. And you know what? Sometimes you're going to go out, you're going to pack up your surfboard, you're going to drive to the beach, you're going to put your wetsuit on, you're going to go out there, you're going to sit and wait, and guess what? You're just not going to get a wave that you like, and you're going to pack it up and go home. And same thing with trading, gang. Same thing with trading. But just keep showing up. Just keep getting on that board, right? Keep getting on that surfboard. Keep figuring out which waves are your waves and capitalize on them when they come. Yeah. Stick to the plan, exactly.
Yeah, that's the only way you can improve is by showing up and being consistent.
Yeah.
So make sure you do your part. If you want the part to work for you, make sure you do your part in trading if you want that actual results, you know.
Glad that you're staying here to help us with the charts and taking the time to explain when. Yeah, my pleasure. Some of you guys ask me all the time, why am I doing this? Gang, why am I doing it for free? Like, it's like a shock to you that someone would do something for free, but man, I've been blessed, gang. I truly feel like I've been blessed in life, and you know, the Bible calls that who you know, too much is given, much is required, right? So you know, I have no problem hanging out with you guys, staying on, talking things over with you. You know, I answer pretty much every message, and it's because I really care. You know, I want to see you guys win, and not just win, but win at the highest levels in life. And it's all about that freedom. It's all about that freedom. So yeah, that's why I'm sticking around. All right, let's answer a couple more questions, and we'll wait 10 minutes here. And if nothing happens, then we'll cut it. We'll call it a day, and we'll enjoy the weekend. One thing that I ask of you guys this weekend is, hey, go out and help somebody, right? We've had a great week. We're having a great month. Go out and do something for somebody else, man. Go, whether it's grabbing a case of waters and going to, you know, just helping some people who are thirsty. Believe it or not, gang, there's people thirsty. There's people who need a drink out there. and they're thirsty, you know, and maybe they need some food too, and you know, maybe you could scrounge up like 50, 100 bucks and go out and serve, man. Go out and serve. It'll come back to you. It'll come back to you, right? Those that sow bountiful will reap bountiful, right? So spread that seed, gang. Spread that seed. Your crown is gonna be massive. God bless you. Oh, thanks, man. See you sometime next week. All right, Derek. See you next week, brother. Have a great weekend, man. Thanks for stopping by here today. Can we have a look at GJ? Yeah, let's take a look. GJ pushing. Yeah, the only thing I was seeing here, maybe we could have took these buys up here. Yeah, I think we were looking at gold at that point, 930, right? Yeah. Yeah, it had about 25 pip stop, so not too bad. But no worries, no worries. Oh, nice. Hey, Nick, as we talked on our one-on-one session, this is the perfect school of patience. I'm following all the rules, which we talked about, and I'm up 1.8% on the funded. Oh, nice. Got 27 days left. Just beautiful, bro. Amazing. Congrats. Hansa S in the building. Keep an eye on him. You're going to see a lot of good stuff coming from him. Spread that seed. Yes, sir. Yep. Remember the farmer who had the big bag of seed, and you know, he looked at it and he said, you know, I got a lot of seed, it's precious. You know, I could throw it on the ground, but you know, I needed to bake my bread, you know, so he just kind of threw a little bit, right? And when the harvest came, the harvest was a little bit, right? It was not a lot. But then the other farmer said, you know, I got this bag of grain too, and you know, yes, it can you know, bake my bread, but if I scatter the seed and I scatter all of it, then I'll have a huge harvest to pop up. So that farmer just sowed bountiful, right? Tossed the seed everywhere. He tossed as much as he could and just kept only what he needed. And when the harvest came, the farmer seen a bountiful harvest. And that may sound counterintuitive, right, to the world, but I got news for you, gang. That is how it goes. Bible said, God said, test me in this. And say I won't fill your barns, make your vats explode with new wine. And I'll be honest, from personal testimony, he ain't lying, and he don't ever lie. And you will be amazed. It will just come out of everywhere. You just be oozing with the harvest. I promise you that. But don't take my promise. Take God's promise. Love you, bro. Seeds in the Bible. Yes, sir. Can you please check my message on Discord? Wannabe lifter. Yes, I'll take a look. Yep. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, so those of you who purchase the signals, do not forget to message me on Discord. Don't forget. Message me on Discord. Today's going to be the last day that we'll do the free month. So whichever bundle you purchase, you'll get a free month with it. So that's going to be the last day. We let it run all week, so congrats to those who took advantage. I love the way you speak openly about God. Yeah, hey, God created us, gang. God gave us all that we have, you know, so he's the best. I message you, Nick. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna, if you purchase the signals, send me a message with a screenshot of your receipt. And I'm going to make sure that I label you as 1 month free. So whatever bundle you do purchase, whatever it is, you're going to get a month free. So just be sure to message me, and that way I could add you. And I'll stick around after the stream for like maybe a half hour and answer all the messages. Because there's a lot. Right now, there is 67 messages here. So I got quite a bit of job in front of me. But we'll make it happen. How much are the monthly signals? You can find all the bundles are below. So just click like the description of the channel, and yeah, just show more, and I'll show you guys. Yeah, just hit show more. Hey, 821 likes. Thanks, guys. Yeah, everything will be under here. These are all the signals and stuff. And then the elite membership is closing pretty soon. We only got 3 spots left for that, so. 1K likes, can we do it? Can we do it? Bold Christian right there. Yes, as it should be. Hey, man. Right now I'm in the book of Acts, so you're going to see me getting more bold and more bold as the days go on. Because I'm in my second 60-hour study in the book of Acts. What a book filled with absolute gems, right? The first time I did my study through the book of Acts, I just thought, I had one question, man. How can I do what these men have done? And I believe the Lord has led me, and I believe He's led me to the stream as well. So, you know, I think if these guys had technology back then, they would probably use the internet and the power of social media to share the word. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing here. Before all else, I am a servant of the Lord, and I am not afraid to say it. How can we join the free signals, bro? Oh, free signals are right here on YouTube. Where in the Discord do we message you? Send me a private message on Discord. Hey, bro, thanks for the stream. Taught me a lot of patience and knowledge. Feels good, yup, to achieving something. I think I found the perfect edge. Awesome, man. Beautiful. Congrats, Jaden. Good stuff, man. It's a freeing moment right there. Oh, Philippines. What's the elite membership? The elite membership is an 8-week program. It's a one-on-one coaching. Yeah, it's 8-week. It's just you and I for 8 weeks, one-on-one, 2 to 3 nights a week on Zoom, and that's where I go over my strategy, my system from A to Z. We talk a lot about psychology, a lot about mindset, professionalism. Talk about you. Right? Talk about you and who you are and where you are in your trading and what your goals are, and then we cruise through the next eight weeks to get you closer to those goals. 1K likes, come on, we can do it. Sounds good, but I love and respect the aspect of your faith you bring. Oh, thanks, Spence. Spence, if you're not subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel, man. Come pull up on us every day. Yeah, every day's a good day here with the Time to Eat crew, man. Whether we take a trade or not, it's still such a blessing to get on here with you guys and just talk it over and fellowship and have a good time.
Part of my day.
Yeah. Do you think that funding your personal account monthly is a good thing, no matter if you're losing or winning? To be honest, man, I would just, if I were some of you guys, I would maybe just take out a challenge. Get a challenge account. The cheapest ones are like with my Forex funds, and they're like, what?
$50.
50 bucks. 50 bucks for a 5K, and work that account, you know? See where you're at. See where you fall at the end of the month. Treat it like a professional. You never know. You might pass the account too, right? So that's what I would recommend instead of talking account. Yeah, I lost a lot of money that way.
Yeah, these funded companies are a game changer. Like, you can literally invest $500 into a 100K challenge and start to make $1,000 a day.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, not
take advantage of these funded.
Yep. Take advantage of it. I like what FX City said, not by my might nor by my power, but by the Spirit, right? That's something I've said to myself over and over and over and all over the last couple of years. Second time joining the stream. Oh, good to have you here. Good to have you, Kelvin. Welcome. It's time.
That's a great reason why you should have so much faith in yourself, especially because you got a creator who's greater than you.
Yeah.
Greater than anyone else.
Hey, yo, Moozamil, next week 200K challenge. Okay. Beautiful, man. First time joining the stream. Hey, what up? Brooks said if it closed below here, 1 hour, we get 1 hour and 30-minute wick fill. Yeah, possibly. We gotta close above. I mean, close below. Let's see what happens here. Oh, 1 minute. All right, so it looks like we did close below. So let's see if we can get a top wick. I want to see a top wick coming up into this range up here. If we can get a nice top wick, then we can enter on the break of these lows. Lows below. Muhammad's so excited he hit lows below and forgot the C. How'd you hit the C? How'd you hit an L? That's nowhere near C. All right, let's take a look here. I might have to turn on my handy dandy magic keys here. All right, I don't have any buy stops yet. I want to see this top wick come up. How do you estimate it? Well, I'm just looking left and I see some wicks up here. So ideally that would be a good spot. And then break the low. But if we just go from here, I'll let it go, gang. No big deal. Do you mean the body of the candle? I mean the wick. Yeah, the wick. Yeah, if this is your position, take it, but I want to wait for a steeper top wick. Yeah. Yep. Do you think magic keys is a must-have? I think so. I don't think I could trade anymore without magic keys. Not that I can't, I just wouldn't want to. Can we expect some volatility? Yeah, I see volatility around this time. But yeah, that may be the top wick. That may be all we're gonna get here. So I got no worries about this, gang. No worries. We would have gotten just a couple pips there. Oh, 800 bucks. Oh, damn. Oh my God, guys, I missed out on $800. How do you determine daily high and low? Any videos for the strategy of coming very soon. Coming very, very soon. Let's see here. What do we say? Oh yeah, higher lows. Well, you have candles, right? So this was your daily high, this was your daily low. Yeah, pretty simple. That's the way I do it. Daily high, daily low. Or daily low is here now. Yeah, if this thing drives, it drives. You know, you guys can take this trade if you want, but I'm cool. Yeah, I wanted to see a steeper top wick. This wick is fine, but if I'm taking a trade now, it's a little bit past my my time, and if I'm gonna take a trade past my scheduled time, then I need to see exactly what I want. Otherwise, I'll let it go. But I think we're gonna call it a day here. I think it was a good day. I think a lot of lessons here today, a lot of nuggets, a lot of good stuff happened. Had Laron on here. Appreciate you coming on today, Laron, and sharing some of his story.
Yes, sir.
John always dropping nuggets. Uncle Scalp, Sam as well. So yeah, I think we come back fresh on Monday. Instead of trying to force a late trade here, we come back fresh on Monday. That sounds like the more logical decision to make in this situation, right? If this candle drives, hey, let it drive. That'll just help us out for the weekly candle here to close below, and then we'll come back, you know, next week where there's a lot more familiar price action, and we'll look to take advantage of it. So yeah, gang, that's the day. Appreciate you guys. Oh, W's, yeah. Yeah, W.
See you guys Monday.
So yeah, W week, gang. We'll see you guys next week. Later, Uncle Scalp. Later, Laron.
Peace.
Later, LaJohn.
Peace,
Later.
Nick. Peace, Laurent. Peace, on the
Peace.
Scout.
Love you guys.
See you guys.
Later, boys.
Peace, Jose.
All right, man.
guys.
Y'all have a good one, all right? All right, chat. Hey, love you guys. Hope you guys have a great weekend. Remember what I said? See if you can help somebody out this weekend. See if you can make a difference in someone's life. Just maybe make their day just a little bit better because you kind of walked past them or drove past them. So love you guys. Hope you guys have a great day, and we will see you guys back here on Monday morning. Y'all be good. Have a blessed weekend, and I'm gone. Peace. Run it back.